Right, I think I am all set up. I'm not sure. Every time I do, like, volume things, I swear to what's holy. It might not sound, like, loud to you on streams, but the music always sounds really loud to me, so I have to, like, turn it down and then fiddle with layers on it anyway. So as long as it's, like, mildly audible, I don't get a copyright strike. But then it also means there is something slightly in the background for when I go quiet. What voice is what do you mean, what voice is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well then, let's see. Is this working? Yes, it is. Hello! Hi! Bara, pronoun, and nos with the. How's it all going? It's your witch. You know, this person who's not been in other chats before. Thank you, person. Hi, pal. Hi, Colv. How's it going? How you doing? And also I see Dofi. Dofi, hi John, hi Daffa. I would probably say hi, properly say hi Dofi. I love the fact that Colv came in and took the cookie. Dofi gets annoyed, and as soon as it's like, as soon as he spots who it is, it's like, it's you. You took the cookie. What's up? Hi Tal. Oh boy. Yeah, how you all doing today? I totally haven't seen like the majority of you in different streams and or in certain group chats. Please survive your work. I distracted them with an Uwu Redeem Faith stream. You clever thing. I shall take that cookie someday. Don't worry, Dofi. The day you actually get that cookie, I will make sure that it will be a duck-shaped cookie for you. It's my fault not being able to reschedule. Don't worry. My schedule is, it's not law, it's a guideline, and I choose to ignore it part of the time. Although I do know for a fact I don't believe I will be streaming tomorrow due to getting that paperwork back. I can finally get that visa. Yay! I'm into Blue. Hi, Blue. Yay! The roster's all here. Thank you so much for lurking, person. Take care. Hulva Amicha. Hello, Blue. Oh, welcome on in. Star is very cool. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pal, I drew something for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Send it on over. I will have a look. I will have a look right now. Where is it? Found it. Let me see. Oh my god, Blue! What the hell? Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god. Oh my goodness! Also, Star is very cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives officially. The membership's at the front desk. Blue. That is so freaking cute. What on earth? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to give context. I'm gonna also have to add you in the credits now for my stream, so I will sort that out at the same time. So, if people weren't in Faith's stream, Faith I think is currently still live, so feel free to check him out. He's great. Best maid. Very cute. The cutest of maids of all time. We ended up talking about a certain Choco Wits on here. Oh, come on! Get out of here! You know what? Yeah, just for that. Hold on. Just for that. Hold on. There. Anyway. So because of the chats that we had because of the chat that we had why are you ordering me to blush at this point? That's just like an order. So basically, to my shelf we now have a new set of things. We have the Choco Trio. And by Choco Trio, it's the blue Chocowits with the red Chocowits and the green Chocowits, the RBG wits. So I added them onto the shelf because they're very important and I wanted to do that. So they're right there. Told you I'd add you. I did say I'd add you. Anyway, I don't push. So because of that, because I showed Blue the shelf. And I also showed her the fridge, and because of that she wanted to get her art on the fridge. So now because of that, I don't know if I've shown people the updated fridge yet, but I did add more of the artworks, and everybody whose artwork's on here I have credited in my the description place. I do need to update my description because there are too many words. Which is very stupid for me to say as a writer. There's too many words. Yeah, well, yeah, writing, there's gonna be a lot of words. But, yes, oh my goodness, I am baby. I can deny it no longer. I am baby. It's so freaking cute. Thank you so much, Blue. Get baby fun. Hello, hi Hellflame. How's it going? How you doing? Get baby fun though. Yes. Look at that. That's just a precious little munchkin right there. That's the opposite of me. Oh. That's the only time I will definitely take the cute, because look at that. That is staying on the fridge. That is staying on the fridge. I'm gonna put you on this fridge. Gotta make sure I get the cuteness right. Oi, 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 oi. That's you, silly. That's you. But yes, no, thank you so much, Blue. That is... Oh my god, that is so freaking precious. Oh my god, that has actually made my day. I have a really stupid grin on my face just seeing that. Genuinely, thank you. Right, back to here where I do... Glad you like it. Of course, of course. Sorry, I have a really stupid grin on my face just seeing that now. Right, now that I have been very much babyfied, plans for today. Yes, 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 indeed. There are definitely plans. Work. That is... Thank you for the headbutt, Hellflame. Thank you. So yes, I put this as a productive stream rather than simply a studying stream because the environment I was going to make is going to be something very relaxing, and I am going to get work done anyway, but I wanted to inspire if people had stuff they needed to do, such as studying or like artwork or whatever, then there's at least somebody else. Okay, I need to get back to drawing. See, like that, like that. But yes, Hulva, I'm sure. See you in a bit, okay? Happy Pal is cute. Right, you. You're not supposed to get indoctrinated by these people. I thought we had something going on with the fact that you showed me magic cards. I didn't think you were against me. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Alright, yeah, I was gonna... wait. Was I? I'll do it later. Okay. But yes, I am gonna get more work done. I am gonna get a couple of things in the background done. As a really random funny thing, I ended up getting an email just before I started the stream. And it's from an outlet called, an outlet called Tofu Cute, and if you don't know what Tofu Cute is, they're a brand in the UK. Thank you so much for the head pat. Mol, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Speak nothing but the truth. You definitely speak. It's a lie though. But yeah, that Tofu Cute, it's a brand in the UK that sells like Japanese snacks, treats, drinks, and like anything kawaii. And they're a very adorable place. You can order them online. You mainly see them at conventions and their shop that is somewhere in the UK. I've never been to their shop personally because it's a case of, you know, if I'm gonna go, I'd rather just go to their stuff at conventions, you know? But I sometimes make orders from them. They have like a loyalty scheme. It's all great. I've just recently got an email from them being like, oh yeah, this is our new email. Here's the thing. Instead of my biblically accurate name being there, it has a different name. And it happens to be this. I completely forgot that my last order was for a previous partner of mine. So I just get this email with their name on it. I'm just like, what is this? And then I open it, and then I realize what's happened. It just documented their name instead. And I just look at it for a moment, and then it just plays. I'm just cackling to myself. I just thought it'd be funny to share with you guys. It's like, that's kind of an email that I wasn't expecting, considering I broke up with them a while back. I hope they're doing well, to be honest. But yeah, no, this kind of makes me want to make an order from them now, to be honest. Yeah, because they have really cute things on there. I kind of want to make an order from them. Like, they have good snacks, they have, like, really random drinks. Oh, they do lanyards now. Cool. But it's as soon as I see, like, the name, I'm just like, ah. Well. That's not me. But pop off, I guess. So yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, I'll probably make an order when I come back. Hello, just wanted to pass by and say hi. Good luck with work and stream. Oh, hiya. Hi. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have an amazing day. And I really hope you're taking care of yourself, alright, love? You are doing so well. Thank you so much for the head pat. Go check out Aria. She's absolutely amazing. And no, it's totally not because I'm a big advocate for her, because she's absolutely adorable and everything. No, not at all. I'm doing this purely out of unbiased respect. Unbiased. No, there was actually, never mind. There was a whole bunch of bias in that. She's cute. Please check her out. No, it is you who's adorable. No, it is you. You and Boris. You and Boris. It is simply me and a skeleton in here. It is simply me and a skeleton in the opposite corner. I should really get Skelly Bob to talk one day. Kinda need to learn how to do that magic. Thank you so much, Aria. But yes, let's get the actual work part of work set up. You know what time it is? It is time for a pal to ramble about robots for whoever knows how long. Yeah, that's the right tab. Perfect. That's first try. Huh. So let me just 5. Great. So again, it's been more research in the background, just so when I go on stream, I'm able to do stuff. I also need to double check another statistic. Hold on. Oh, my number's 1 out. Hold on. Don't mind me. Nothing happened. Oh, but I am gonna have to turn the brightness on that off instead. Ooh. Yeah, when I don't work on streams, I end up turning it to dark mode because it saves my eyes a bit. But because I at least want to be semi accessible to people, I guess, I turn the brightness on because it means that people can see what's going on. So I'm mainly a dark mode person, but I can go light mode if needed. But yes, also at random occasions, please spam Faith with Faith is cute because, you know, he deserves that. I will take whatever issues that come along with it. Right, I gotta go get some food. Go get that food. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy. Let's see. Lost the tab again. Right. Okay. All well and good. Right, you. Okay, why have I got that in my head instead? Do I need to put like a full something with all of them, or did I forget? No, I didn't. I don't really need to. Change that because I made them slander the word pal later. Just trying to get my desk space a little more comfortable to work with, because it's all just going to be one thing of a tippity tappity, clickety clackety. We get as much as we can done. As long as my phone doesn't keep going off, that'd be great. It's an absolute baby. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hesitate. Okay. Why was I blanking on the word hesitate? Just hesitated on the word hesitate. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see. It's another week. Technically, I've got this week, then I've got next week. But then I leave August 4th, so that so 30 days, September, April, June, November. So there's 31 days in July. So 23, 24, 25, 26, no, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. First, second, third. I leave on next week Sunday. So you have me this week, you have me next week, and then I am going to be stuck in Asia for like a month. I have to keep reminding myself this, otherwise I'm gonna forget, personally. It's not a case of I'm trying to brag or anything, it's just I will forget if I don't keep reminding myself at like random occasions with at least one other person listening. So if there's anything people want bringing back, let me know. Apart from myself, because I might just stay out there. I'm kidding, I can't afford that. I might change the colour of this, because I know I'm not going to be able to do like proper writing stuff, but I think it'd be fun to like play around with like the different colours. Orange, no, orange, not a good colour. The amount of like inside jokes I have used on my work for uni has been unreal. As a funny thing. Considering when I started streaming, I didn't have as many jokes to work with. Outside of like streaming stuff, that is. But when it came to me doing other bits of writing now, I've been able to like shove so many different bits in. For example, I'll probably have to actually upload that somewhere if I'm able to. But the coffee house, the coffee house dreams that I ended up writing for an anthology. Again, I need to like get that back loaded onto the server just so people can have a look at it, because that I can't post that personally on my blog because that's an anthology, and if you end up reverse searching well, not reverse searching that, but it's easier just to have access to like a different thing instead. But also, hi Kelv. Wait, can you reverse? No, probably not. But either way, just be fun to show you, because I ended up doing. I wonder how often authors put inside jokes in their work all the time. Yeah, that's a really fun point, because with quite a bit of my writing, and I think a couple of other people's that I've been reading through uni, there's been a couple of different bits that we put in there, and then when we've discussed them, not just in our classes after our classes, but also during the workshop. It's like there's some things we can say in the workshops, but then there are some things that after that class we're just like, oh yeah, I meant it like this. Case in point, I believe it was for Tal's work. It was, if Tal, if you're still listening, it's the one in prose that you did for like that motion through time that you did, that one. We're talking about one scene where the female protagonist was at a club and they were outside and they managed to meet up with another girl. And it was like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Our teacher interpreted it one way, and myself, I think Bunny as well, ended up realizing what it was. And it was like, yeah, no, we're making the girl a lesbian. She's like, oh yeah, she made a new friend. And then Tal had to explicitly write, yeah, no, I'm going, this girl's going home with someone. That's like the vaguest way to put it. But yeah. It's kind of, it's like, yeah, no, boyfriend and stuff. No, this girl goes for girls. This is fine. I know with one of my pieces that I still need to edit. Because Bunny and I did like a crossover at one point with our characters for our stories for that same class. And like the running jokes that we have in there, for example, like the sweet tooth for one character, as well as just how we've headcanoned how they would act if they did meet each other. That's something that we have that we still need to work out. It's a fun one, really. But yeah, the one I was talking about earlier, Coffee House Dreams, it happens to link with the fact I wanted to write about an actual coffee house, but with the V coffee house members in a way. So I was just imagining how I think it would look, how it would like smell, sound, like the people who would come in there. I couldn't necessarily do like everything that I wanted for it because it needed to be enough for the anthology and also enough to at least specify stuff. But I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, people liked it. People liked like how surreal it was. But I know with these letters, I'm able to sneak in like a couple of bits and pieces here and there that might not make sense to like other people, but I can get around it with like if somebody ends up actually do recognizing it, which I don't think they would. I can reason with it being this is an AI writing it. An AI takes from media it can see on the internet. Therefore, it is taking from legitimate sources that are on the internet. In this essay, I will just trying to explain that, yeah, I'm a figure on the internet, but also, this is technically not me. This is an entirely different person. Did I do something slightly more sensitive in the last letter? I kind of want to know like what's the ratio of books being written with inside jokes or not. Because the last time I've had to edit a couple of them, I don't really remember much to do with like inside jokes per se. I mean, technically there's one I'm needing to look over at the moment that I'm trying to get sorted at the same time. And it definitely has jokes in it that, well, it's based around a concept of not a joke, but a thing that is very familiar to me. I can't be very explicit about it because otherwise that is giving away a lot more than I intend to. But, you know, I'm very good at being vague. I'm very good at being vague, I can tell you that. But it's fine. It's all good. It's not all good. I am very much bad at explaining. Thank you, Tofi. Thank you, Tofi. Just double checking some stuff. No, I'm good. We're all well and good. Again, I'm just here to ramble and get some form of thing done. Oh yeah, Dofi, how are you doing? Because you said you had like another test coming on, right? How's that going? Doing pretty good. Studying not a single thing. Right. I'm not gonna be on your case for that because you do work hard anyway. I will say, at least look over something that you feel is at least slightly weaker than you'd like. Just do one bit for me. Work hard anyway. You really? Yeah, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? You haven't shown me anything to disprove that you work hard. Yeah. If I had a reason to think that you didn't work hard, I wouldn't say so. I'm the laziest person that I know. I mean, I feel that. I really do. I also feel like the laziest person that I know. I barely do anything. Even if I have these sort of streams, I barely do anything. But no, I genuinely think you do work hard, Dofi. You might not think it, but again, I don't say compliments I don't mean. And I do mean this with all my heart. You are very hardworking, you are very kind. You do a lot more than you think. And just know that we are all very proud of you, okay? But the exams are easy, I think, so I'm not sweating it. That's good, at least. I'd still recommend, just from my own experience, just looking over like one or two things. Look at one thing that you think you are going to be absolutely acing, and then one thing you think you might struggle with slightly that might be on that exam. That's just the two things I'd say. I do know what I work over a lot of my overthinking. I feel that. I really do. If I could like get paid for overthinking, I would be a millionaire. But for real though, thanks for the encouragement. No, of course, anytime. Again, my policy, I don't say anything I don't mean. Especially when it comes to compliments, because there's no point in giving a hollow compliment to somebody. Because that means that you are enforcing something that you don't believe in. Million, I'm gonna be the 0.1%. Oh, I'm joining you. I am joining you. I said I'd at least be a millionaire. I didn't say what my most would be. But no, again, I don't give compliments that I don't mean. Otherwise, that's going to reinforce thoughts that, oh yeah, everybody thinks this. Because no, I only say what I wish to convey, and that happens to be, if I say that I think you're a nice person, that's from my experience, and I will say that you are a nice person. Or if I think that you are working hard, I will say that. Which is kind of why I tend to go over the top with compliments, but sometimes I'm selective about how I either word them or say them, because I don't like saying what I don't mean. So if I say I think you're working hard, you're working hard. If I don't say anything, you've done goofed. That's basically it. That's basically my policy. Because there's nothing worse than being given like a hollow compliment and then not knowing if everybody else is like lying to you or whatnot. Which, yeah. I'm a goofy cute bear, yeah. Exactly. Let us sit. Honestly, the only thing that's making me so sad is the 7 AM classes. You can't win them all, I'm afraid. As long as, like, you don't have to... Do you have to travel for your lessons or no? Lurking and drawing a tower consisting of 2 spheres. That's Tintin, and oh my goodness! Yeah. A tower consisting of 2 spheres? Oh my god! Hey Tintin, do you mind sending that over to me when you're finished, if you're in my Discord? I kinda wanna see it, or if you're on, like, Twitter, for example. I kinda wanna see that, please. That'd be so cute. Oh god, I'm going to Department of Education, starting a protest to remove 7 to 8 AM classes. I mean, I personally don't mind them. I'm gonna be one of those people who will say, as much as early mornings suck, I personally don't mind them too much. Because it means that as soon as you've done the early morning, you can just come back, and then you don't have to worry about it again. I'm one of those people who doesn't mind, who doesn't mind waking up, like, early. But yeah, no, I hope you're having a good time, Tintin. Yeah, I can send it to Discord, and it should be done within the next few days. Yay! Oh, I can't wait to see it. I really hope it's going well. I really hope it's going well for you. But also, my proper greeting, I'm so sorry. Hello, Tintin. How's it going? How you doing? Okay. And I just want students to have the peace of mind for a healthy breakfast and a good sleep. Eat in class. I know a girl who who did. I mean, our lessons wouldn't start until 9 minimum. Eating the classes. I'm doing good. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Tintin. Yeah, eat in class. I knew a girl who would bring, like, this elaborate lunch lunch box. What's a brox? It's like a brock, but with an X. They always say, oh, you can't eat in the laboratory. Yeah, okay, mate. You sound like me, to be honest. You sound like me. I just pull out my food and I eat in secret. Oh no, this girl was, like, out there eating. So she would bring these, like, elaborate lunch boxes in, like, these bento box. And the food she'd make looked really good. She did share with me, like, a couple of times while in class. Just to let me see how she ends up seasoning stuff. It's like, yes, she's good. But it would be the teacher would look at her. She'd just eat, just explain what she's eating, and then the teacher would just keep going. Because she did that so often because she never had time for, like, breakfasts in the morning, so she'd bring it with her. Considering professors don't generally care. Nah, true, they don't. Especially when we're just working on the computers, just having to be like, oh yeah, and this is how you're supposed to write this report. If you're going to study to become a journo, you need to know how to do this and that, and why are you eating? Okay, never mind, you do need to eat. Journalists don't eat, what are you on about? Journalists don't sleep. Partial reason why I might not have gone into the field after all. Although I did enjoy working in radio, I must admit. If I could find like a radio job, I would do it. Whether it be like script writing for it or like helping out with tech, audio work, I'd be happy to like learn on the job again. But back in high school, my friend and I would always be sleeping in the afternoon. The teacher just gave up on waking us up. You know what? If you can take those extra couple of Z's, take them. They kind of also called us out on disappearing every afternoon. We're not absent most of the time. That one they had to tell us off. Nah, I couldn't do that. Wait, have I done that before? I did that when I was in college, for a couple of lessons, because it was like, there was no point in going. I've done that for uni as well. I've done that more in uni than I have, like, in my lower schools. So, secondary school, college, I couldn't do that. But with uni, I physically had to go, yeah, I'm not coming in. For whatever reason. Mainly, it was because of transport. Because, you know, trains. You know my record with trains. But there were some lessons that I looked at, I went physically, no. And if any of my teachers happen to find this, no, this is not me. I passed your classes, so you cannot complain. Not the trains. Yes, the trains. But yes, if any of you happen to be my actual teachers who have stumbled across this, one, no, you didn't. Two, I've already passed your classes, so please ignore this. And three, no, I didn't continue to be a journalist, I'm sorry. Not yet, anyway. That's just a PSA. I know for a fact they're never going to find this, which is fine by me. The amount of time I was out in high school was kind of crazy, though. I would be in the internet cafe most of the time. I don't think my hometown has one. Thank God the school I went to was easy. I mean, the school I went to wasn't bad. Yeah, I couldn't necessarily do that. The most I could do for my schools was, go home for lunch. Also, COVID saved me from doing the final project. Nah, COVID was a blessing and a curse for me. It was a weird one. Also, Centric, hey. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, it's been a while. Long time no see, ¿cómo está? Oh, Lex, ¿cómo está? Hello. How's it going? How you doing? That emote's so cute. What the hell? I love that. It's so tiny. Doing good. Just finishing some chores. With the chores. Dofi predicted as soon as you said that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope you're doing well at least. For the mixed up laundry and now all the whites are stained. No! Oh no! Oh hell! Right. How badly are they stained? Because you might be able to get them out if you have like something else. It's fine. Just thinking of what is or something. That's fair. 34-year-old does know how to do chores. Got most of the colours still there. Oh my goodness, that makes me think of my own brother. No, my brother's actually pretty good with that sort of stuff. Come right for my lady. No, so to not mix whites and colours. Yeah. If you know that the whites are already wrecked, then it's not so bad to mix them. But if they're white, if they're properly like white and bright, then no, you don't mix them. Like what kind of... I'm too tired to be annoyed about half my work clothes are now not usable. Oh no, Lex. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good at all. Hopefully they're not... Time to go shopping again. Sponsor me, please. Right, Dofi, you're gonna have to make it big streaming in order to fund stuff. I don't have the fare for my clothes. So poor I am. No, Dofi. Okay, so Dofi, when you next stream, don't worry about the gifted subs that come in. Don't worry about the gifted subs that come in. Wow. No. Yes. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Dofi all day, every day. 100 gifted. Yeah, 100 gifted, because, did you know that subs are free in Dofi's chat? Did you know that subs are free in Dofi's? The hard not life in the Philippines. Depends on which part, but I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. Oh yeah, nah, in every part. Fair enough. Again, I'd have to ask my in-laws a bit more about that. I personally never live in the capital of the country. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yeah, in-laws. Yeah, yeah, my... Basically, yeah, my in-laws are Filipino. So, that's how I kind of wanted to pick up, Tagalog. That's cool to have relatives around the world. Yeah, it's nice. It's raining here because of the typhoon. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I was told that this morning. Yeah, I've also mindly forgot that you guys have got a typhoon at the moment. But I'm not there. But Dofi, how could you forget that there's a typhoon? Oh boy. They're finally cold. My area is not affected. I asked him, is there a typhoon at your place? I don't know when it hits me. There is no way. There is no way you answered like that. Yeah. I don't follow news at all. So you just decide you'll look out the window. I'm gonna be in call with him and poof, he's just gone. Well, I wonder why. Oh my god, how? What? 2 hours later. Yo, Black Lamau. You've done that before, to be honest. You're just like, oh yeah, I've not been here, I just had a blackout. Actually, bruh. Nah, that's so funny to me. Oh, Jovi. God, you're killing me here. That's just so good. That's so good. The amount of times I randomly disappear because of blackouts is more than 2 hands. Does it require feet as well? Either that or we're gonna have to cut off some more hands. Another few hours. What? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Joke's on you. I have my Amber Alerts off. I really should. Turn them back on. Delphi, please. We just want you to be safe, okay? I'm laughing too hard at this. They're so noisy. Look. Just because you can't put that one in the like freezer like I did with my fire alarms does not mean me sleeping there suddenly. Brr, brr, brr. Wait, is there any way you can like replace the noise? If you can replace the noise, I can just record you like a warning or something. I just do like a clip on stream just to be like, hey, yeah, so please wake up. Please take care. There's something coming over. I don't know what it is, but please, somebody, wake this guy up. Tell him that there's something here. It might not be morning, but a warning. I don't think you can change the sound of an Amber Alert. Ah, damn it. Anyway, who the hell is Amber anyway? I know an Amber actually. I used to go to school with them. I think you can't though. Ah, damn. Well, it was worth a try. I mean, if I could just make like a wake-up call or something. The Amber I know is in Genshin. Curse mandatory guidelines and safety protocol. Curse them all. But yeah, no, I've told the story already, I think, that when we first got fire alarms, they went off, we couldn't turn them off, we just put them in the freezer. Seeing a fire alarm, well, hearing a fire alarm slowly die in a freezer is something that ends up changing a person. Have I not told this one? I think I might have told it off stream, but not on stream. Yeah, so I have stories then, if nobody's heard this one. I remember this one. Yeah, I think it was off stream. Okay, it was probably off stream. Right, I guess I will put it on record then. As a fun fact, in my childhood home, we had a fireplace, and we would use it. There happened to be a time where, for some reason, I don't know how it happened, I was on Minecraft at the time. So this was when I was like 14. Yeah, it was like 14. And I'm just told, hey, get clothes on, because I'm in pajamas. Get some clothes on, we've had to call the fire department. There was a chimney fire. It's like, a chimney fire is basically a fire that is in your chimney that happens to, it's not necessarily like a full-on fire sometimes, it is just, there is stuff stuck up there that will definitely cause like a hazard, and it probably has set on like flame. So you don't necessarily see it, but you can definitely tell that you have one. And if you let that sit for too long, nothing's gonna work. It's gonna like burn down the house. So we caught it in time, we got out, we let the fire people do their job, and then they ask us, do you have fire alarms in your house? Well, no, we don't. It's an old house. We didn't think that fire alarms were going to be needed, for a fireplace. So we have a couple people come in, install some like fire alarms, and jobs are good, right? So we have one day where they start going off, and nothing wrong was in the house. We just like pressed the button, we went on our way. Then they keep doing that at like really random hours, and it's like, okay, we press. And I don't know which one broke first. I think it was the upstairs one. But the upstairs one broke first, and we couldn't take the batteries out because for some reason the battery thing wouldn't come off. So we did what any sane person would do. We put it in the freezer and let it die in there. And at the time with the chest, because we had a chest freezer for this, so we put it in the chest freezer underneath like a bag of frozen peas or something. I don't remember. Same person. Hey, it wasn't my decision, it was my mother's. It was my mother's decision. To be fair, I probably would have smashed it with a hammer. Yeah, but we didn't want to like go the violent route because it was put in by the fire department. So breaking it like that would have been considered property damage. So we couldn't do that. And the neighbours would have heard and then they would have complained. So next best thing, freezer. So we put it in there. And you can hear like this, can't disrespect the fire department, you can't. So we put him in there. And the funny thing is, it's loud enough that you can still hear like a tiny little bit of the beeping when you are walking through the kitchen. And my kitchen ain't that big. So the rest of the house you can't hear it, but you can hear like a tiny thing when you're walking past it in the kitchen. And we check every like couple of days to just open it and see how it's doing. And if it's still quite loud, you just shut the freezer and just go on about our day. But then you can start hearing slightly the beeping go slightly lower pitched. And it's kind of like, I feel really bad for this. And then it just keeps going like lower pitch until finally it stops. And I think it takes 3 weeks-ish if you keep it in the freezer in order for it to fully stop beeping at like the loud state. And then the second one broke and we did the exact same thing with it. It's kind of like a peaceful slumber. 3 weeks. Yeah, it kind of took about 3 weeks for them to stop crying. We did try and get a third fire alarm, just because we needed like at least something for carbon monoxide, just in case. That one also came with an issue. We did put batteries in that, and then we put it up, and then we tried taking the batteries out, and for some reason the batteries wouldn't come out for that one. So we also had to like put that one in the freezer, I think. That one took a little less time. That one took a little less time for it to just fully dissolve, I guess. It stopped crying after like a week. So do you guys not have a fire alarm anymore? Well, we don't use our fireplace anymore, so no. We don't have a fire alarm anymore. Yeah, we just kind of didn't want to bother with that again, because it just goes off randomly for no reason. So it's kind of just safer for us to not get a noise complaint. The frustration one. We don't use the fireplace, so it's not really as much of an issue. That's a fun one for you. I probably, if well, to be fair, I haven't had to do that with anywhere else. It's just been my own childhood home. I'm not somebody who, if it ends up being like that, I'm not going to be somebody who just puts them in the freezer as soon as it starts crying, okay? I will genuinely be safe. It just so happens that's a very fun childhood memory for me. Well, we just decide that, yeah, we just put them in the freezer. Because, you know, that's normal. Thank you for the headphones, Dofi. Thank you, thank you. Don't start fire. I won't start fires. I don't start them. Many of them. No, I've actually never started a physical fire before, so... Mainly because when we first had that fireplace, I was too young to like deal with it, so that was left to the adults. Now that I'm old enough, we don't have a fire, so I can't really do that, to be honest. I would be able to help like put like logs and stuff on it. I love lighting fires. I know you do, Colv, and that's great. Fires are great, to be honest. They're very toasty, they're very cozy. They give me some really nice memories of Christmas and like the colder months, because we'd have them there, and I'd also be able to burn any letters that came through my school that I forgot to give my parents like after a month. Also, hi Bronze, how's it going? How you doing? Me lighting all my notebooks on fire after every school year. Oh no, I'm too sentimental for that. I still have all my old books. I still have all my... Yeah, no, I can't bear to like chuck them away. I still have all my old books. I have them in a box somewhere. I've done that for high school. Nah, I couldn't even do it for that. Kept all my college and uni stuff. Yeah, I mean, I still kind of need my uni stuff, so that's a me issue. I ain't burning uni stuff. Ain't no way. Nah, don't burn the uni stuff. Then again, half my uni is like, life is 2 years of COVID. Nah, I couldn't do that. I like my handwriting in uni. That's why I kept it. Oh, my handwriting got super My hand got worse thanks to having to learn shorthand. It was super organised and all. Ah, lucky. But no, yeah, my handwriting got worse during uni because of the shorthand lessons I had to take. As they warned us as soon as we had to take them. Yeah, your handwriting's going to get worse because of this. And my handwriting's not the best anyway. It's legible enough, but I think I've definitely screwed it a tiny bit when I had to learn that. Also, how you doing, Brand? How's it going? Have you managed to get enough rest? Because I know for a fact that you haven't been resting as much as people would have liked. So I'm just double checking now. If you got enough rest, if so, I'm happy. If not, please take the opportunity if you can to like rest a little bit more, okay? Yeah, 7 hours a day. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. I did the patty pat. I don't know why. I got more excited than I thought, and I started like clapping my hands slightly because I got very excited to hear that you got a good amount of rest. I don't know. I'm sorry. That was completely uncalled for. That felt a bit more childish than I'd like. But hey, that's fine. But sincerely, good job. I hope that today gives you nothing but joy. Or at least lets you survive. Either or. Speaking of rest, it might be time for me to get some. Have a wonderful stream, pal. Take care, everyone. You take care, Colv, okay? Make sure you have the best rest possible. And if somebody decides to wake you up, I will deal with them. I'm kidding. Bar nos da / nos with da. Wilva amicha. Take care, okay? Go get cozy and comfy. Sincerely, thank you so much for all that you do. Just please make sure that you get some rest. With music. That's why it's not. Let's see. Just quickly checking something, don't mind me. Boo woo. Okay, so just double checking Faith streams out of the way with, so I can close that tab. Ah! No. Okay, that actually clicked off the wrong thing. Ah well, that's fine. Please tell me that saved everything I just did. It did. Thank you. Oh boy. This is why I don't like side buttons on the mouse. The side buttons do too many things to me. Mainly screw me over, to be honest. I like buttons as much as the next person. But sometimes the mouse buttons happen to cause me more harm than good. This is a harm section. What the heck? Let me just turn this up. Ba-bam-ba-bam. Da-da-da-da. Let me see. So I know quite a lot of you at the moment are probably dual wielding streamers. I'm gonna give you some free reign. Tell me what streamers you're currently watching. Because I know that quite a few people in here tend to like dual wield, triple, tri-wield, multi-wield. I guess you're not wielding streamers; you're just watching streamers. Multi-watch. That's the thing. You dual watch, tri-watch, multi-watch. That's what we're doing. It's the way it is. But feel free to drop some like names down. See if people want to like check out the people that you find cool. That, and I want to see if there's anybody that I can also just have in mind for like raiding and such. It keeps my list funky fresh. You and Yumi, but I'm mostly focusing on getting ready for jury duty. Ah, of course, busy. Busy. What about the choosers? Ellie, you're supposed to be going to bed, Cole. I'm not gonna end yet. Just you, I'm a one streamer at a time person. I feel that, Tintin. I do. No, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I hope jury duty goes well for you, Bronze. Jolly and Teddy's Adventure. And Yumi. Yumi at the moment. I'm about to sleep, don't worry. Teddy's Adventure I haven't heard of. Jolly I do follow, so I might check Teddy's Adventure out. Teddy's a friend of Mouse. Oh, right. Wait, I might have Teddy actually. No, I don't have Teddy still. Found him. Cool, I'm just gonna plonk myself in there for a bit. See how it goes. There we go. Very comfy. I'll take it. I have like 4 ones I know and 2 random streamers that I don't. You just collect streamers, to be honest. But I shall not get into that conversation with you at the moment because I very much care for your well-being and the fact that you are very much too much of a trooper. Please. Boy, you're too much of a trooper, Dofi. I would get into this conversation more, but you are too much of a trooper with all this. I'd rather you make sure you focus on one. Oh boy. Right, let me see. Your schedule's so booked. I hope not, but yeah. Oh boy. Please make sure you take care of yourself, okay? You do work too hard. I can definitely say you work too hard at this point. Green. Oh, hey, Hades! Oh my goodness! Good night, though. Good night, Carl. Hulva Amichov. Hades, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subbing with... Actually, subbing with Prime. Oh my goodness. Why? What? Why? Why? I do appreciate it. You could have saved that for somebody else, but okay. How do I react to this? Breathe. Chest up. Talk straight. Thank you very much. I am very appreciative of it. Also, hello, hi. How's it going? How you doing? Diolch yn fawr. Croeso i'r stream. I forgot how I was supposed to say stuff in both English and Welsh for a second. I was trying to remember the Welsh, and then I was trying to remember the English, and then it was all coming to me in Spanish, and I don't remember how I knew the stuff in Spanish. Just say it in French. I have done that before in the past too. Also, thanks to Faith as well. Because I saw that he had his own command for people if they end up coming in and speaking like Spanish, for example. And I had that situation during I can't remember which stream it was, where I couldn't possibly respond in time to somebody who was speaking Spanish. Yeah, I did say that. Hola, no español. I now have a command for it. Hola, hablo. I did make a command for it now, so if I believe anybody can access it for when that happens. But it's literally a ESP. It's literally ESP panic. Which is just basically, hey, hello, welcome to translate it. Hello, welcome to the stream. Can you speak in English, please? The streamer gets overwhelmed having to translate. Thank you. That's the basics of it, I believe. It's just, hey, English, please. This person does get overwhelmed. So, I'm gonna try and do that with, like, if any other languages end up coming in here that I need to put, like, translations for. For example, I might have to put a Russian one eventually. But I will probably put, like, a similar message for that too. To say, hey, yeah, please keep it English. This person is a chronic panicker. And can get overwhelmed via trying to communicate. So, I did that thanks to, seeing how Faith had it in his streams. So, ta-da! I had to only double check a couple of things to make sure that the translation was correct. Because I've had this discussion with a lot of you before. I like languages. Apparently it is. I put it in... Again, I put it in like a translator and it apparently is a thing. I believe Chalar is like, or Chalar is like another way of saying chat or to like talk. So it might just be another way of saying that. In European Spanish, we just use Chalar and hablar. Hablar is the general term, and Chalar is the closest informal term. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I thought it'd be better to have like something similar, just in case. That's what irked about it. I only know what I heard from TV and such. Now that makes sense. Boop. Green. Well, I thought it was easy enough for me to like put something to do that because I have an open language policy, which is as long as you translate what you're saying and or make as long as you make sure that the stuff I might be repeating isn't anything that could get me in trouble, for example, then I am all for like other languages. Because we can have like a good chat about them and we're able to enjoy other people's cultures and languages. But like that. Yeah, but the issue is I kind of don't want to like put the chat is just English only. It's like the chat room is only understood in English. I don't mind other languages. It's like on slower days especially, but yeah, that would make a lot of sense to have that. That's the one I have. Yeah, that makes sense. Although here's the thing for you, Hades. I don't know if this like I actually hold on. Is this? I don't know if this is like a mildly rude question or not. Thank you for the headbats, Hellflame. But how come you don't want to stream in Portuguese or like have a full Portuguese stream one day? Or would you be tempted to do like part of your stream in Portuguese? I'm just curious is all. Because it's like being able to mix the languages in there. Wait, you haven't redeemed for that now? I didn't know this. I haven't seen it in a while because you end up streaming when I'm asleep. Or when I'm trying to sleep. Trying to sleep. Oh, you started. I need to look at that. Hold on. How many points is that? Hold on. No, I haven't seen it since then. What? It didn't show for me. What on earth? Hold up. Also, might plan a collab with Portuguese people. Oh, that'd be cool. Cheese, pickles, tomatoes. Oh, that's what Tuga mode is. I thought that was the red mode. Okay, no, never mind. I thought you named Tuga mode as like the alternate thing for like your red mode. Never mind. I'm an idiot. But yeah, no, that'd be really cool to see, to be honest. Being able to like do all that. Wouldn't be understand, but I will be there. Yeah. Because Tuga's way of calls. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That is on me. That's my bad. I'm very sorry. I didn't understand. Like slang for Portuguese people. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that definitely sounds a lot better than what people refer to, like, what, the Welsh people? At least, that's better than that. Actually, to be fair, there's one that's alright. And then there's one that is not alright. But it's funny. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of ways to call Welsh people. One of them is just calling us Welsh. Welshies? Welshies is kind of cute. Um, then there is the stereotype. Then there is the Welsh stereotype, which, depending on how many people do know that, Welshie sounds like sweets. I mean, they do. I mean, there's a thing over here called a Welsh OT, which, yeah, that one. That's also what we get referred to as. Depending on how relaxed the banter is, if you happen to be Welsh in a group of people, there is going to be a chance that they are going to call you that at least once. Minimum once. I was lucky enough because I didn't sound as Welsh as like other people. I wasn't given that nickname. Nor did I show any form of any reason for them to like even do that to me. Which is fine. I had it like once or twice, but that's better. Also, if you know a bit of Spanish, you'll probably get some of Portuguese. I mean, there is like Spanish. There are some Spanish things for Tagalog, depending on the type, or like depending on the part you're at. I would know some that are similar to my language, but like casual conversation. I see. Sorry. I was gonna say Swordisca, but that's Japanese. Oh, Naruto. That's not supposed to be it. I'm not saying Naruto. Okay. Overdramatic. Shouldn't be that different, hopefully. Well, whether it's different or not, we are all going to be learning something new. It's nice to learn something new anyway, so that's no big deal. Oh wait, actually, is there? I remembered like I've seen one or two people have what was it? Like translators for their streams where they'd be able to say something in their own language and you'd be able and it give the English translation back. I know, for example, Uru has something like that for Japanese. So I might look into that to see if there's anything you could do with that. But I end up remembering that whenever she sees somebody who is like English from our chat, she ends up turning that on. Oh yeah, the Japanese do have one. Yeah. Just have to see if there's one for like any of the European languages. I can ask someone that knows use it well. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. I should learn a language. I have a lot. Sorry. I don't mean to yawn while I'm speaking. Should learn a language. I have a lot of time. I mean, there's plenty of opportunity to learn one. Always an opportunity to learn one. It just depends on what sort of language you prefer to learn. For example, if you want to learn something a little closer to home, then go with try and find a language that sounds very similar to what you currently can speak. and then just branch out. If you pick French or Spanish or Portuguese, they are similar in a lot of ways. True, true. Considering I studied French and Spanish at the same time. That's true. Then you can pivot to like Italian stuff. Yeah. It has to be one of the holy trinities. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, because I read translated web novels from there. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know which one would be easiest, I guess. Okay. I'm so sorry. I keep yawning for some reason. I know that Chinese is basically a minor death trap with the amount of pronunciations. People say Japanese is the hardest. I mean, they're probably right. If I remember correctly, Chinese or Korean is the easiest grammar-wise. Chinese, absolute. I think Korean is the easiest, then, out of all of them. Korean's the easiest. Korean webinars are so good right now too. I might learn it. Gotta move with the times. Yep. Yes, Korean web novels are POG. They are indeed POG. I feel this is the first time I've said that on stream. The word POG. I don't know why. It's taken me this long. But yeah, no, Korean web novels are good. I have like a couple that I want to either reread or a couple that I want to pick up. Japanese novels need to step up soon. They're being left behind in the dust. Sorry, just reading that. I'm off the camera. Our dad's first POG. What is that sentence? Too good. I love that. I don't know why I'm finding that so funny. It just is to me. It just is. Chinese is still the usual slop, or one of the best things you've read in your entire life. Well, to be fair, if I'm gonna pick up stuff in... I've seen like some of the Chinese animes, and they're pretty good. Okay. Sorted. Speaking of Chinese web novels. Ah, yes. Where are you going? Have you read A Lord of the Mysteries? I have not, actually. You're going to have to send me a bio for that. One of the best web novels in the sphere. No, I haven't seen it. Highly recommended, 10 out of 10. Lord of the Mysteries. I will put that on the list now. Hold on. Lord of a Chinese author. Sure. I will keep that in mind. I've got that up now. Let me search because I don't know that name. It has a sequel called Lord of the Mysteries, Circle of Inevitability. It's a very highly esteemed novel. Okay. So you don't have to worry about running out of chapters. Gotcha, okay. Right. I will keep this in mind, to be honest. So I've got it up. It's all ready and waiting. It'll be fine. Cool. I don't think anything else has gone wrong. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nope, I'm correct. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah. Anyway, that's my usual preaching about Lord of Mysteries. Praise the Well, I will definitely keep this in mind for like more of my reading list. So thank you very much for that. I will always take recommendations. Also remember, in the server there should be a part of it. Yeah, there's a part of it called which one was it? Condensed bookshelf. If you can put it in condensed bookshelf as like recommendations, remember? So anything that you think that people are going to be interested in, or that, it's not just proper like book stuff. You can put novels, web novels in there, you can put like webtoons, comics, all sorts. So feel free to like put any recommendations you have in there, because chances are people would want to check them out. Mangas, whatever. Hell, if it's like the ingredients list of like a pack of rice, that'd be good. Oh, I had a stupid idea. Oh, that reminds me of a stupid idea I had years ago. So years ago, when I was but a wee lass, and had more stupid ideas than I did now. I'm jilting the ideas. Go on. We decided, my friend and I needed to get some like shopping done. But they wanted to do an online shop, so it was just like, okay, we'll do an online shop and just pick it up. And then we decided to look through like the reviews of products from supermarkets. And I kid you not, looking at the reviews for Uncle Ben's rice was the funniest thing I have seen in my life. Because people were so passionate about this rice brand. And like, the reviews were just like, this has changed my life, this has cured my skin, this has like saved my marriage. And then people were just like, it is utter rubbish that it is broken into my home and fed my kids absolute nonsense. People, for like supermarket reviews, they are oddly passionate about this sort of stuff. And we were just cackling over like the reviews of rice. And then we got into other products, and it's absolutely funny to see how British people are very passionate about the stuff that makes no sense. Like, I remember, I believe it was for the Cadbury cream egg, right? And they changed the recipe in it. And I remember, like, all the negative reviews of, like, what is this shite? I can't taste, it tastes so much different. I don't like this. Change it back. It is, like, it is the funniest thing to see British people just randomly rave about, like, random products in the supermarket. And we were just like, yeah, if we ever made a podcast one day, because I was taking media studies at the time. And media studies, we had to do a lot of, like, creative and stuff anyway. So we're like, yeah, if we made a podcast one day, we just read these out. It was like, yeah. And now that I look back on it, that was a stupid idea. Because nobody else would get it other than, like, people who are definitely into, like, shopping. Especially for, like, shopping in supermarkets. So I've told you, it's a very bad idea. I kind of want to see how the reviews are now, to be honest. I'll do it later. People love memorable stuff. Yeah, but it's talking about instant rice. Memeable. Ah, yes, memeable stuff, yes. But yes, it was still on just rice, for all things. Sorry, I had to mute there because there was a yobbo on a bike outside and it was too loud for me. So I didn't want it to pick up or, like, hurt people's ears. Which, to be fair, I don't think it would have had the issue of hurting people's ears, it just hurt my ears. But yeah, no, actually seeing how people review things on not just like supermarkets, but on other websites as well, is kind of, it's honestly the funniest thing to like narrate for me. And I'm in dire need of, like, I'm not in desperate need. I'm just in dire need of, like, something to narrate again. Because I had, like, you know when you... I am pausing on, like, 3 different thoughts. Hold on. You know when you start, like, a project and you want to just read? And you just want to narrate it and you want to find something that you can just keep narrating. I'm currently in that phase. Alright, I finished preaching about Lord of the Mysteries and the condensed bookshelf. Good job. Hello, just dropping by as I'm leaving for work. Hope streaming's been good and continues to be good. Hi, Rap. I hope you take care too. I hope you have a really good shift at work, okay? Thank you so much for dropping by. Hulva Amitra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm currently got a minor itch to, like, properly narrate something again. Ever since the last visual novel we did. I've just been very curious to find something that I can just properly go and read through. Okay. Hell, if someone gave me, like, an instruction manual for them to read and make an IKEA furniture right now, I wouldn't say no. I don't know why, I've just got that, I'm in that mood that I want to just read something out. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep yawning. Yeah. I don't mean to keep yawning in the slightest, it just happens. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You yawning making me yawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lex. Time to sleep, pal. No, it's daytime. I can't sleep now. It's daytime. The sun is bright in the sky. Focus on your grind. No, I should be sleeping. It's almost 11 PM here. Gotta get that endgame good. Oh yeah, you have work tomorrow. Yeah, you go. Make sure you get some rest too, okay, Lex? Otherwise, you're gonna be too tired for work. As long as you get enough sleep before you do. Naps are good. Just turn off the sun. Yeah, but Bronze, that means you'd have to leave, and I don't want that. Don't leave, Bronze. You are the sunshine. 4, 8, 12 hours, what's the difference? I still wake up tired. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Hello, little sister. Hello, chat. It's almost 1 AM. I'm on my way to bed. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Zamiel. I really hope you're having a good day too, okay? You said you're going to bed now, which, yeah, that makes sense. So, I hope you have a good night. Hulva Amitra and Nosta. So, please make sure that you, do take care. And I will have to message you another day, because I have neglected messaging you, and I'm very sorry. I was like, sleep or we riot. What do you mean, sleep or we riot? You're not saying that to me, are you, squirrel? But also, hi, you squirrel. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, what do you mean sleep while we riot? Hey, Squibble. Hello, Squiggle. Have I mucked up with the music again? No, I haven't. Just double checking. No, I'm good. Thanks, pal. Thanks, Jack. Catch you all next time. Catch you next time. I mucked up something. No, I haven't. Sleep well, lost. Yeah. Have sweet dreams, okay, Damiel? And also, Hellflame, make sure that you get some rest too, okay? I'm not on your case officially, but I will say make sure you do get some rest, because I know how late it is for you too. All I heard when coming in was people telling someone to sleep. Squirrel, that was me. It first started off as me, and then it was, then it went to Lex, and then you timed it as soon as Samuel came in. It's just 12:06. Still. Yeah, we can't riot just yet, Squirrel. I mean, we can riot still, but riot against Riot Games. Stretch. I think I should finally get a hydrate emote or something. Or like a hydrate command. No, we're not rioting, Squirrel. Squiggle, no. Squiggle, no. Stand down. Put the guns and fire away. You're a good Squiggle. You're not doing that just yet. Just yet. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, gentle reminder for people who are still in chat at the moment, because it's coming up to 2-hour mark. For people who need to get something to eat and drink, make sure you go do that. People who do need to rest, I'm not going to force it. I am going to simply recommend that you do get some while I'm in the background. And just to remind you that subs in Dofi's chat are free. So, just let you know. Also, thank you for the head fat, Dofi. I do appreciate it. It's okay, everyone. Let's all survive with the universal energy. Bronze, I swear. I swear. No, that's not what I mean. I only recommend. I don't necessarily force. Because people know my threat that if I do find out that too many of you are just not sleeping in general, I will physically end this with no warning. But no, I'm not going to be on anyone's case for it today, because I am in a tiny similar boat. I love sleep. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you. If I ever were to pass, I hope it's peacefully in my sleep. I mean, that's the way to go, although sorry, today might not be the day to really talk about, like, death, if that's okay. Sorry, I genuinely don't know how to react. Excuse this time, I'm still sick. I know. I really do hope you get better soon, Squirrel. I really do. Sorry, give me a second. I don't know how to react to Toby's out-of-pocket comment. I'm usually okay with it, but today maybe not, if that's alright. You can smooth it over. Thank you. Thank you for the head pets too. Oh boy. Wiggle. If you keep doing the roulette, you'll be able to, like, time yourself out for 3 seconds. Yeah, if you just do the roulette for a bit, it's 1 in 6 chance. You can just do that. What else I could do on my end? Do the I'm feeling lucky for a little bit. You can give back your points as soon as you've done that if you want. I'm too lucky for this thing. It's alright, whatever points you use, I will give them back to you. What did I come back to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sincerely, do not worry about it, Hellflame. We're all good over here. Just gambling. We're just feeling lucky. Indeed. Just quickly doing something. Hold on. There we go. There you go. I'll mod you back now. Hold on. Yeah, I made it so that mods could time themselves out too. So that's why I don't mind too much. There we go. You got your powers back, Delphi. But yeah, I made it so that with this one, because people found it funnier, I made it so that any of my mods who do this too, they can also get themselves shot with the roulette. Which, did I mean for that? No. Did people decide that they didn't want to do it unless I had that feature in? Yes. So I just turned the thing to false. So, I know, I turned the thing to true, which means that you could do that. So yeah. It is... I can also turn up the rate as well of people getting a shot. But I'm probably gonna do a thing if that number reaches 50. Like, probably like an extra sum of pound luggies or something, but if that number reaches 50, I'll probably like give something or do something. Oh dang, 50. You're halfway there. Where's effective when we need her? Lady's resting because she needs to. trying. Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Hmm. I might actually try and make the prize a bit better, to be honest, if we get to 50. What sort of prize would be suitable for it? I'm doing good at this. You really are. You're doing very good at this, Hellflame. I'm very proud of you. Bum 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 bum. Hooked on a feeling, bum ba da da. Why have I got that in my head? Did I turn this thing green? I did not turn this thing green. It's a good song. It is a good song. Right, I am reaching a time where I think I do need to stretch for a minute, so I'm gonna put you on the shelf for a tiny bit. Don't. Also, Hades, I don't think you saw it, but I now have I now have 3 Chocowits on my shelf. So yeah, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in a minute. I just need to stretch my legs a second. I'm just still walking around. I can still see you. But if you are gonna do it, if you are gonna, like, do gift subs, do it if you dare. That's all I'm saying. Do it if you dare. Okay, I have just got back. Them, like, quickly doing something. First of all, one, Hades, you don't have to. I hope the meeting goes well, though. Two, Bronze, thank you so much for gifting to, Squirrel. I didn't think anyone was actually going to call me out on my bluff, but nah, do you coward, you won't. Three, why are you making a propaganda pyramid? This is not a pyramid scheme. This is not a pyramid scheme. It's not multi-level palketing. Or pal-level marketing at this point. Multi-level market pal. No, I can't do multi-level palketing because that's MLP, which is My Little Pony. Can't do that. Hi Maz! How's it going? How you doing? Oh boy. Yeah, hold on. He's getting so annoyed at the scheme. The pyramid. How you doing? I'm doing too bad. Getting some work done. I'm now realizing that I'm a multi-level marketing pal scheme. And people decided to call me out on my bluff when I went to go stretch. But yeah, howdy. Howdy. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna dress for the occasion. If I can find it. There it is. Oh, my stream was porcelain. Oh my god! I love that. Oh boy. Good job. Skill issue, carry on. Uh-huh. Right. Skill issue. Of course. Of course. Oh, like, well. Hello anyway. Welcome back, Faith. How's it going? How you doing? But seriously, why like the pyramid? Why the bunny ears? Peon. Benoy. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Helpling. Why not? I mean, fair point. I love that. Thank you. I brought it out for the best cowboy. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush. Aw. Thank you for the headbutt too, Rue. Thank you. Hi, Rue. How's it going? How you doing? But yeah, no, look, again, I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. And you are currently the best cowboy I know. So of course I'm gonna, like, bring out the good stuff. AKA my hat. Yeah, how's it going, Rue? How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you, Rue. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the tiny head pat as well, Maz. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Hellflame. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, the head pats just make the entire thing seem right, okay? It's a nice thing. I'm doing okay. How are you? I am doing alright. I've actually not been too bad productive-wise. I've done an entire letter already, halfway through another one. Probably try and get a third one done today. See how I do. Productive. Yeah, that's why it's a productive stream. So if people need to do stuff in the background, I've got this up and people are more than happy. No, and people are more than welcome to stay behind and like tell me what they're doing if they have anything cool. Wait, hold on. Speaking of background, I'm gonna drive Dobby listening. Yeah, no worries at all. Please stay safe on the road, okay? At the end of the road, please take a left. I should not be given directions because I don't know which way you're supposed to be going. Oh well, worth a try. Yeah, if you ever want like a PAL satnav, no you don't. I'm fighting Minecraft streamer allegations in other people's chats. Why is this leaking? Whose chat are you having to defend yourself in this time? Which chat are you defending yourself in this time? I want to say. Not Pal confusing me because she sounds like the British direction thingy voice. When you get to the car, make a U-turn. I raided a French streamer I found not too long ago. Oh, nice. And they've already caught wind of the false allegations. Oh, I did see. I did pop in and like see that. And now her entire community's calling me a Minecraft streamer. Look, again, you can't escape the allegations. I've not been able to escape my allegations, so, yeah, this is the issue I went through. I guess shoutouts have it in for you. They keep leaking the info. Yeah, right. Although I am going to say to people in chat who do know face allegations, please don't go straight into other people's chats just to say that he is a Minecraft streamer. That's like the line I think I would draw. What, you're not a Minecraft streamer? He's not a Minecraft. But yeah, no, don't just specifically go into people's chats just to say it's a Minecraft streamer and then go or anything. I know you haven't done that, but I'm just warning you now because I don't want I don't want like the same repeat of what happened with damn it, what's the name? Damn it. there was a repeat of it with when we started with like Cute Season at one point, so Parari, yeah. I don't want the same repeat of what happened with Parari with Faith, okay? That's just like a small warning I'm putting out there, because I'd rather not anything happen like that. But yeah. Oh no, the stream has been a part of the gaslighting gang, so it's all okay. I know, but I still want to make that like warning clear because I've had that situation before, Faith, and I'd rather make sure that it's at least stays within like the community, or if people have found out through their own ways, then that's fine. But if people have just gotten straight out there just to say it, then that's where you have to draw the line. So I'm just making sure. I know it's your business, but I'd rather make sure that I don't see a repeat of that happening to you. Okay? And if I am saying too much, please tell me and I will shut the hell up. I will shut my own mouth. Ooh, I made it. Mobius! Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Christ out your stream. Thank you for the headsets, Hellflame. Hello from work. Oh, you would watch me from work. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm hoping you're having a good time at work, at least. Well, a good time? At least a time that is suitable for how busy it might be. I'm tired, I was up too late gaming. Oh, the game grind always gets you. Always gets you, that game grind. But hey, it happens. If you're not going to be able to enjoy yourself now, then when are you? That's the simple thing. But yeah, don't worry. Facts, especially during a boring day at work. Exactly. You gotta have something to look forward to. And if it means being a slightly bit more tired in the morning because you've had to have fun in the evening, then so be it. Same, was up till 4, then had work. Yeah, that seems to be like a running... like, not a running joke, just like a running issue. Where all the fun stuff has to happen at night. Which is also kind of why I stream at this sort of time period, because then it's either I'm catching people in the mornings or at night, or during a time where they need to be busy, so then you have something in the background to know that you have to be busy. Gentle reminder! This is a day. That's all. This is just a day. No, I can't do that. What should I name a pet hamster? This is a completely fictional hamster, but does somebody have a name for this completely fictional hamster for me? Because I need to... I'm very bad at coming up with names on the spot because I'd start using people that I know. And I'm just stuck in Banoi mode again. That's okay. Let me see. Oh, okay, got to be Got it. Be busy and not sleep. That's not what I mean. No, that's not what I mean at all, and you know it. I swear. I swear. You people. Well, I'm free. No. Just quickly checking. The universal energy provides, so no need for sleep. Bronze. I'd love to stay for the rest of the stream, but I got an early day tomorrow. Good luck, have fun with work and rest of the stream, fellas. You make sure you get some rest too, Dofi. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Until the next time you come back. Hulva Amitra. And Nosta. Thank you. And thank you for the headphones too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dofi. Please take care. Night night. Yeah, you can see how my codes work, to be honest. I'm feeling no. I'm feeling red today. I think red's nice. Bye bye, Dofi. Oh, I'm mucked up. Hold on. I'm mucked up. What would... Okay, I know how to do this. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the head, Fat Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only want one name. I only want one name from you, ChatGPT. One name for a hamster. One name. Cool. Cool. ChatGPT would name the hamster Nibbles. Thank you for the head pats again, Maz. Sorry, I think the head pats have been like the best one I've added so far with like any of the toggles, because they are just there, and whenever you see them, it's like yes, 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 yes. Let me put the book away. I should put the hat on. I could recolor the hat. I might recolor the hat at some point too. Thank you so much for the headband too, Hellflame. Is it just Headpat Central today? I mean, I'll take it. I will fully take it. There was at one point a time where Skelly Bob had like a consistent headpat on him. Because people were like, why can't we pet the skeleton? I was like, that's a good question. Do you want to pet the skeleton? And the answer was yes, they did want to pet the skeleton. So we sorted it. We could pet the skeleton. If people still want to pet the skeleton, I can sort that out too at some point. But I think he's fine with his balding. You're cute, so yes it is. I'm not cute! What is this madness? Why is the red's now more highlighted thanks to my hair? The blushing is more highlighted thanks to the red of my hair. No, I'm not. I'm not. And I'll fight anyone who tells me otherwise. I am not. I'm not. Thank you. And that's been my PSA. Bet. Okay, what are we betting? What are we betting then, Maz? Please elaborate. I wish to know. Unless you're trying to prove reasons why. In which case I can still deny them too. Hold on, let me get my list. Oh boy. Go on. I shall wait. Sorry. I don't mean to yawn again. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. No, absolutely. I don't need to nap or sleep. I promise you. I'm just yawning. I'm not like tired. If I was that tired, I wouldn't have streamed. Okay? Ignore the last one. Can we pet the skeleton? Yes, we can. I think I still have that head pat thing. Hold on. Do I still have? Yes, I do. There we go. There we go. We head pat the skeleton. Ta-da! I really want to get more like Skelly Bob art or something, like, or like a little chibi version of Skelly Bob just to stand by me. Cause that'd be also be really cute because all I have is like the full version. Head pats for all! Yay! Head pats for all! You get a head pat, and you get a head pat, and you all get a head pat. Free head pats for all. I am the Marie Antoinette of giving head pats. Thank you very much. Oh, as a fun thing for my color scheme again, because I'm going to keep switching colors like probably most streams now. Is there another color you'd wish to see me turn into? Because I currently have red. Well, I have normal, I have my normal blue, I have red, I have green, I have black, I have yellow. So if there's any other colours you think could be interesting for me to like try and recolor the model to, feel free to let me know. It takes a little bit, but it's fun. Huh. You know what? Sure, that makes a lot of sense because usually see if I can hold on. Where's the thing? Where's it? Where? Layer 18. Letter key. Letter key. Letter key. Letter key. Letter key. Where's it? Format. Nope. Nope. No. Search. Edit. View. Tools. Text. Okay. Right there. Let me see quickly word count. Okay, cool. About 1,000 words today. That's not so bad. Let's see. Let me quickly colour these green just to make sure that I don't forget. Like that now. I can start like formatting this as well, so any of the ones I've finished I can just start putting on their own pages. Because then I know how I'm supposed to add to them. Okay. I feel like I've been too quiet. Sorry. Which, I mean, technically it's fine on one hand, because if people are trying to focus on their own stuff, then they don't need me yapping in their ears, but on the other hand, I'm supposed to be here to entertain, so that is also a thing why I'm just like, I'm sorry, I should be louder, but I'm not. I'm not. So quiet is good too. It's alright. I'm still just over aware that I was just not talking for like a couple of minutes. I need to turn this green. It's better for me to sort out like formatting now than later. Okay, formatting, sure. And of course. Hi, Noisy. How's it going? How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you in here. Of course, of course. Hello, hello, hello. You doing okay there? How have you been? It's been a while. I mean, I say it's been a while. It's been since, I don't know. When I don't see the maid outfit, I get worried. Because you always seem to pop in with that, so. Forgive me if I get a bit worried about you. Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling. That's cool. That's always cool to hear. I always have to double check if you're streaming, because if you are, then I end up like just putting your stream on too. Boom, boom, boom. That. This. Decision. Ah, yes, I need a constant maid outfit. Well, if you wanted to redeem it with like other people during the times where the pal nuggies are relevant, then you can. But as nobody seems to want to do that, I just don't. Simple as. Anyway, if you need a constant maid outfit, then I can personally fund you one. If you are that bothered for a maid outfit, good sir, I can like fund you to have one. You don't need to just simply see this on here. No, I'm good. Are you sure? Are you really, really sure? I don't mind. Personally, I do not mind. To me, this is a piece of fabric. That, and I can provide cat ears if I do end up getting one in person. Because I already have cat ears. The world does not need it. The world needs it, Noisy. The world needs it. Instead of being a butler adventurer, you are a maid adventurer. Dragon maid! Yes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I promise. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. But thank you for the headphones, Noisy. Thank you. I always appreciate it. But nah, it's always fun to see you in here. And then accidentally cause issues while trying to do stuff in a content warning. You know, the usual. The usual. Just quickly double checking some stuff. Let me get... Yes, of course, content warning. Listen, okay? We made content, at least. Some form of content. Any form of content. It was content. Content warning. Would you guys like to take the lead next time? You know, I think you did such a good job at leading. I think that you would be perfect for the role. Congratulations, Noisy. You have gained the role of taking lead. I'm really glad you did this interview. I am so glad that you arrived on time. You have got all the qualifications needed. I think you are more than qualified for the job. That's why we're going to give it to you. No strings attached. No asking needed. You don't have to ask anybody if they want to take lead anymore. Pal is our father, so Pal should take lead. Pal should not take the lead! Pal makes stuff worse. What are you on about? I don't even know my left from my right. What do you mean I should take the lead? Even your chat agrees. We follow Pal. You don't follow me. Well, actually, technically you do follow me if you're, like, watching me right now. But that's not what I mean. We follow Pal. Look, listen. Definitely listen. No, you don't. Not knowing left from right leads to interest in adventures. It leads me to, bring... I can't keep going! I see and hear cute. You see and hear something. Yeah, I am right. The red hair brings out the blush more. You don't hear cute. You don't see cute. Faith is speaking all the facts. Well, I can turn that off now because the word wasn't used. But look, no. You wouldn't follow me if I went anywhere, to be honest. Oh, I need a prayer mode for when I preach the truth. I forgot. This really... I completely trust Palin leading us to success in content warning. You believe in me too much. Noted, Pal, take lead next time. Please be there to support me if I do. If I can't believe in Father, who can I believe in? Faith. Have faith in faith. Have faith in faith. You can believe in me for stuff, but taking lead? I barely take lead in my own stuff. You can believe in me. Yeah, exactly. God damn it. Oh, wouldn't you believe? Thank you. Well, step 1, I'm not. Step 2, you are cute. Step 3, I don't have a step 3. Yeah, basically. I believe in you. What do you mean? I have the game, but I don't have people to play with. Oh dear. I do believe in you, Faith. I believe in you wholeheartedly. There we go. I knew I forgot something. Don't worry, Faith, I believe. I do believe in you, Faith. I promise you. I do believe in you. Wholeheartedly, sincerely, in a lot of different aspects. The cute thing's not one of them, but a lot of different aspects. I'm sorry, I've got the giggles again. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. I'm good. I'm not. I'm not good. Okay. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm calm. I am as cool as a cucumber in a freezer. Okay. Okay. I can't do that. She believes so much she can't help but laugh. Something like that. I'm sorry. I've got the giggles. Cool as a cucumber, I swear to God, Bronze. I'm so glad this isn't a try not to laugh again. Oh, thank you. Sorry. And I'm free. Let's go with the yellow mode for a bit. Why not? The yellow mode looks green to me, which the issue is because I've got like a blue base already. Trying to make a blue base yellow is a little bit harder than I thought because it just turns it green, or like this color, which I remember what my mother would call this, but yeah. It's the closest I'm going to get to a yellow mode. I was thinking of making like an orange mode or like a purple mode. Oh, that's a Setsu green. I'll do the quick blush though. I'll do the quick blush and then off. I tried doing it yellow, but it wouldn't give me yellow, so this is the closest one I've got, so. Anyway, Faith, you'll have to tell me, do you prefer this green or do you prefer this green? Because I have both. I have like this, which is like leprechaun green, and I have the yellow, the not green yellow. I like both. That's fair. That's very fair. I prefer like the brighter one that I chose originally. But I prefer like pastel greens, to be honest. Hello. Hey, Frog Barrel, welcome on in. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Faith likes green, who could have known? But yeah, welcome on in. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's, to officially introduce myself, my name is Paldi Aquila, head librarian, resident witch of the archives, a library in the void. What if it's a bee cumber? That'd be funny. Nice to meet you guys too. Yeah. So I'm very sorry about like, well, not sorry, but I'm sorry about it being suspicious, just me following and, both your Twitch and your, your Twitter just unexpectedly. My context being, I was lurking in Masako's stream and I saw you pop up, and, when I heard you were, like, I ended up seeing that your Twitter came up as my recommended as soon as I click off that link, and I'm just like, oh, I just saw you, and I just went like, you know what, I'm just gonna go follow. And bada bing bada boom, here we are. That's basically how that happened. You're good. I wasn't expecting that tweet to blow up like it did. No, yeah, I'm really happy for you though. You gained like so many followers, didn't you? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, genuinely. It was just a really random thing of as soon as I click off Maz's stream, it's just like, oh yeah, here's this Twitter. And I'm just like, okay. I guess I have to like cross-reference quickly. But oh yeah, if people wish to check them out, I did catch a little bit of their stream yesterday. But yeah, feel free to check out Frog Barrel. Very nice streamer. 10 out of 10. They have frogs. 10 out of 10. That tweet also landed. Yeah. It ended up spreading so wide. I gotta get back to work. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to you. I'll make sure to come back here in a bit. But no worries at all. You make sure you take care of your work, okay? Hulva Amicho, and again, it's a pleasure to actually see you here. Oh, that's really sweet. I didn't expect that at all today. I'll take it. Nice to meet you guys. See ya. See ya! Jumpers. That's the word I was thinking of. Jumpers. How did I forget the word jumper? Willy. Willy, 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 willy. Oh, hi, Dan. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? It's not like I've seen you this morning or anything. No, not at all. Welcome on in. It's always a pleasure to see you. All right, Dan. Just woke up. Welcome on in. I'll try and be a little calmer for you. But Dan, I put blue on the shelf. I'm gonna quickly show you. I put blue on the shelf. See? We got all the Chocowids. It looks like she's got just a gang on the shelf. It just was a funny idea, and I put anybody I care about on the shelf. Speaking of which, Faith. I still have a green Choco on my screen, and I want to keep her there. Do it. Heather's looking. Exactly! Reminds me of the Powerpuff Girls. Oh my goodness. So that means the default is Bubbles. I love the shell. Thank you. I wanna collect more things to put on it, like some more friends. I wanna try and get more pictures of people up there. I wanna do like a lot more things with it. Because for now it's like I like it, but I want to make sure that I'm able to put there as many things as I can to show not only appreciation for people, but also to kind of show off how many things have happened during my streaming. It's a very cool show. Thank you. I have explanations for most of these things on here. Speaking of which, Faith, I'm giving you a choice, and you have to choose for me. It is either you give me the plushie version of you, so I can put it on the shelf, or you give me a screenshot of yourself in whatever sort of facial expression you like, and I'm gonna frame you and put it on the wall. Those are your two choices. It's either a screenshot to put on the wall in a frame, or it is going to be plushie to put onto the shelf. I'll give you the plushie. A wise decision. Look, to be fair, the screenshots I got weren't that bad. Stuff, get plushied. To be fair. Oh, wait, Moby, she weren't here. Blue also drew me a really cute thing. I think you've probably seen it in the server, but I'm gonna show you because I put it on the fridge. You have plushie now. I do. She drew like a fun thing. I become baby. I became a baby. Also, I sent you a message above the plushie earlier. Make sure you don't miss it. Okay. Thank you. Huh? Okay. That's so cute. I know. That's so cute. Oh, I need to add that one too. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that one too. Hold on. Let me quickly do that. But sure, I'll do that now, Faith. Okay. I will do that now. It doesn't have to be now. I didn't want you to miss it. Don't worry, I will make sure, I'll make sure to do that later then. But for now, I need to go back to the, shelf. Oh no, you've been blobified. But I'm baby! But sure, thank you, Faith. I'll have a look at that after stream. For now though, I need to, put Faith on the shelf. Oh. So big! He's so big! I just leave it like that. I just leave it like that and just like, yeah, that's the shelf now. First you have Elf on the shelf, now there's Faith on the shelf. I put Faith. Shrink him a little bit more. I put Faith on the shelf. Boop. I might move the froggy over, which means I can move the hands up to the top instead. So I can put Zamiel's symbol right there. So I can put Faith onto here. I was about to say, if you can lower the opacity, just make Faith cover the whole screen. Nah, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. But I've got another one to add too, because Faith gave me yet another gift during my debut, and I need to go quickly get that. I have faith in the shelf will look good. I'm sure it will. Thank you. Okay, what's that? But yeah, Faith also gave me a present from the that too. So wait, if you hold on a moment, I am trying to figure this out. There it is. Yes, faith in the shelf would look good. Just like the tiny eyes just peering through. That'd be so cute. I'd love it. But then there's also there's two. Got it. Oh no, I moved the thingies, which means I need to move them over. Look! Oh, so much detail too. I've been babyfied twice. Oops, I need to believe. You won't believe how much it cost. Oh boy, you're meeting the allocation, pal. You could like 50, so about 70 Australian dollars. Nope. Higher or lower? Not even close. Higher or lower? Oops. Let me move mouse down. Let me move me down. Me put me by here. Actually, just put me by here, I guess. Like, fine. Like, I don't know. 40 Australian dollars. I don't know. I'm just trying to put really cute chibis on the thing. Not even close. Up or down? Higher or lower? $20 Australian dollars? $10 Australian dollars? It's free? $2 Australian dollars? It was free? It was $1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There is no way. But that? Now, I've got to zoom this in again, because look at it. What the hell? There's so much detail on my model. What do you mean that was only $1 US? There's like so many details on my model. What do you mean? I need to send them flowers or something. Please. That's a deal. How many strings did you pull, Green Man? It was a promo, but the usual price like $4. It's $4 usually? They are undercharging. I would pay so much more for this. 3. They are undercharging. The hell? I can like collect all of you and put them on the shelf. What on earth? I told you, no, I know that. And I still don't believe it. I get to just put like plushies on the shelf. I could just collect you all as plushies now. I could do that. That is a legit thing. That's in my budget. I now have a budget, guys. I'm glad. They charge at least $5 if you come for it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am. I have been babyfied in 2 separate forms, and I've also been given work that should cost a lot more for cheap prices for some reason. This is a very odd situation to be living in. Which simulation have I ended up waking up in? Anyway. Jeez. Why are people so talented and yet so kind at the same time? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, they're Filipino. No wonder. Oh boy. Well, even more excuse for me to learn Tagalog now. Even more excuse for me to learn Tagalog. Even then, it's still stupidly underpriced. For real. Absolutely for real. Oh my god. No, then this kind of explains why it's so underpriced. Well, yeah, still, but it's still really low. I know that the cost of living out there is slightly different over like in the West, but still. Still low. Yeah, it's still low for that. I should know at least a little bit about like the paying wage over there. Like a tiny bit. Just Jesus Christ, though. It's very less. They should up it. They should. At least 5%. Yeah. I think they're still gaining popularity. Well, I will certainly rave and rant about them as much as I can. Because they are so good. What the hell? I would willingly just ask, like, commercial rights for that if I wanted to just use it for, like, bookmarks at this point. Or, like, actual plushies or whatnot. I don't know. About 175 Filipino pesos is $3 USD. I see. I might actually ask more about this, to be honest. When I get the chance. So I will be seeing some of the, at least one of the Filipino side for one of the Filipino in-laws for an extended amount of time during my trip. So that'd be fun. Thank you for the head pat, Maz. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, Maz, all the head pats, really? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the half at all playing, thank you. Hiya, show! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Survived the heat wave once again. Good job! Screw the heat. Yeah, that's why I have a fan on currently, just to make sure that I don't suffer, because yeah. And now my deep dive into the Philippines economy is over. Back to work. Take care, Mobius. I hope the work's going well for you. It's 43, 44 outside this week. Yeah, never mind, I can't complain anymore. Please make sure you stay hydrated and like stay cool, okay? It is actually crazy, yeah. I can't complain anymore. Well, I couldn't complain to begin with because I know everywhere else gets it much hotter. Hydration, you said? Yeah, hydration. Converting. Damn, that's hot. Yeah, it is. That's Arizona, Texas temperatures. It does sound it. 44 degrees Celsius? Context in the human body temperature is 37.5 on average. It's Celsius. It's Celsius. I don't know the others. Currently 23C. Here's the issue, mind you. When it reaches that sort of temperature, like 23 to me, 23C, I struggle because I am not, because the heat over here feels like weird, apparently. So it feels like I'm complaining for no reason when I hear all these temperatures, but apparently the UK has heat really differently. Maybe it's real. Maybe. Anything 21, 22 is bad. So yeah, this is fine. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy, the heat is certainly a lot, to be honest. Well, I imagine it's like how it is for me, and it's super humid heat. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like the humidity. It just gets to you. It's like, yeah. Oh, you're going to Asia in the heat. Yeah, but Asian heat is apparently different to, like, Western heat. You don't like temps over 21. If it's for traveling reasons, I'm probably fine with it. Yeah. Faith! I should be okay. I am going to be with people who know how to travel. Pal, don't melt. You don't make an adorable puddle. Just for that, I'm now gonna melt. I'm going to be like the Wicked Witch of the West and melt. That's probably why I don't drink enough. Yeah, anyway. I had nothing but horror stories about the humid heat in CA. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you. Someone get the bucket. Falcon. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, I'm heading to Japan for like a couple of weeks and then I'm heading straight to China afterwards. So I'm going to be out there for like all of August. My condolences. Well, thank you. I didn't say I was going. I didn't say I was going to Southeast Asia. I said I was going to Japan and China. I never said I was going to Southeast Asia. Be very upfront with that. So you know, we kind of talked about earlier on not visiting Japan in August. I was looking at something else when I said yeah. I was looking at something else when I said yeah. I heard Asia. I'm gonna miss. You're not gonna miss me. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss me. It's okay. I'm visited Japan in August and survived. That's fair. Am I supposed to get my cutscene cuteness fix? You don't get anything. Shut up. I'm done. Oh boy. I would have been disappointed if she didn't call me that. Nah. Never miss the cute witch of the West. It's an insult to us if you say that we won't miss you. You won't, though. You have other streamers. Also, I'm very sorry, Dance. I am very sorry. Yeah, Japan. Yeah. I would have gone last year, but then a whole bunch of stuff happened, so that didn't happen. So, finally going this year, and then hopping to China for the rest of my trip. But yeah, you have other streamers. It's going to be okay, Bronze. You're not going to miss me. Other streamers that aren't pal. Yeah, that's fine. I know you'll probably be in Kanto, but if you somehow end up in Kansai, just contact me and I'll help you around. Thank you. We'll just have to post every day about how we miss you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't you dare. Just daily pal posting. Oh no. Just free real estate for daily pal is cute. Oh, come on. Who's gonna stop us since you'll be on the trip? I will still have internet somewhere. Wait, Dant, I'm gonna be a total idiot. Wait. So Kansai is where like Kyoto and Osaka is, right? If again, I'm very bad at directions. It's been 60 minutes since Pal last streamed. Yeah, I'll be in Kyoto. Yeah, I'll be in Kyoto and Osaka. I'm going to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka on my trip. Well, let me just say. I just wanted to make sure that I knew. I just wanted to make sure that I knew, okay? I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut now. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get back to work. Okay, so it is this one. It'd be nice to see Northern Japan. I am sorry, Dance. I am. I do know other places exist. I just got excited for a second. Yeah. I'm gonna be traveling with like some family members, so it would be nice to see you if I could. But yeah, I watch a lot of abroad in Japan as well, which is quite nice. Quite nice to see him go around there, as well as seeing like Sea Dog, because again he's also in Japan at the moment too. Yeah. That's still quite nice though, Tent. Especially with the fact that a lot of people get lost anyway, so it's nice you do that. Sorry, I'm sorry, I've lost my momentum. If you give me just a second, I am just gonna quickly do something and then get my momentum back. Just hold on a moment. All good. All good. Whew. Sorry about that. I just needed like a second or two to like bounce back, get back to it. I'm really sorry about that for a second. Yeah. I didn't mean to like drop for a second. It just happened to hit at the wrong time. I'm all good, I promise. Yeah, no, as much as I knew about other places in that region, it was a case of I knew that I wanted to double check that the 2 of the 3 places I was going happened to be there. But yeah, no, it'd be interesting to see. But yeah, no, Mobius, that'll be quite cool for you to go. Honestly, if I visit anywhere, Europe was rough at points. Yeah, Europe can be quite rough at times. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I've had a good weekend. We will miss you. Thank you. But I do know that there'll be a lot of other people you'll be able to catch up on, so don't you worry. I will still be online at times, but you'll be fine. I promise. Right now, I think I can't really focus too much on my work, so I'm going to say work will be put on the back burner for a tiny bit, and instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with gacha luck and open some card packs on Magic, because why not? Gamba! Time for lunch. I'll be back on later if you're still in. I'll see what happens. I returned just in time for Gamba. Hi, Frog! Also, did you see the new set? I have seen a bit of the new set. Yeah, it looks interesting. May RNG's favour your card openings. Thank you! Let me quickly change the thingy. There. But yeah, take care, Mobius. Whereas mice seem to be strong, so yeah, you have that in standard. Yeah, true. Okay, let's see if we can get this loaded first time. To be fair, I looked at a couple of cards. I tend not to like spoil too much of the new packs, so. But it does look alright to me. Especially since I'm very basic when it comes to playing in general, because I mainly stick with a CDH or a Pioneer. Is this on? This is on. Oh, hold on. Cool. Not needed. A fellow Pioneer player. Yeah, my local does like Pioneer tournaments every week. Well, every 2 weeks. So it switches between Pioneer and French. Nope. No. You know what? Let me test that one. Okay, that should work. I'm just double checking if there's anything here for the prime taking. The answer is look at that though. But no. Daily deals. Is there anything good here? Really? Rats. So many rat things on sale. We're playing arena now. Yeah, I'm doing more pack openings. So many rat things. Yeah, I guess it's just a lot of rat things at the moment that are on sale, which is fine. So what you're telling me is I found Nat a deck. I mean, I have told Nat about this, to be honest, so this is definitely a Nat sort of thing. Yeah, I have a couple of packs to open, so I just wanted to see what I'd get. Eldream Rats, yeah. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Hades has returned. Welcome back, Hades. How was your meeting? A deck full of Nat. I mean, to be fair, Nat has been... When I told Nat about, like, the rats, he was just like, make a rat deck. It's like, I could. Yeah, meeting didn't go as expected. Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear. Let's see how we do. I'm curious about your... Ugh, well, hi Void Rain, welcome on in. Void, don't press the button twice. Can someone, like, refund one of them, please? Never mind, make it double. Hold on. By the way, you know the thing is me saying something in Welsh, right? Playing Var Pwthgwyn, get go har heen, the booth land is Ilio, go go go. Okay, that's good. Playing Var Pwthgwyn, get go har heen, the booth land is Ilio, go go go. Where? Yes. There we go. Never mind, don't refund. Thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Amazing. Yep, as a fun thing to remember, for Frog, I am Welsh. The go 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 is so tired. You're okay. I am alright, I promise you. I haven't had too much rest, so it's all good. That, and also saying it in like a different accent is very weird, because if I'm doing it normally, it happens to sound a bit better. Cool, now I know a Welsh person. Yeah, that's the initiation. Ward. That's right. 2 drop with reach and proliferate. 2 instant. 2 for a death touch, indestructible. 3 for that. That's not too bad. Oh, so when you said you didn't need to sleep, you were fibbing. I wasn't fibbing. I don't need a nap. I'm tired, but I don't need a nap. I don't like them. Oh, so saying the normal thing. Llanfair Pwthgwyn, goch ar hyn, llabwthan dysilio, go go goch. How to check if someone is Welsh, just make them say the village name. It is basically a train station. And funnily enough, correct, because that is the only way in university I had to prove that I was Welsh and not English. Because otherwise they would take it as, oh no, you're faking it. You're not Welsh, no. I didn't want to be associated with the English. What am I? English? Nah. I am Welsh and proud, thank you. Now I know the only thing I'll ever spend points on. Are you kidding me? You're welcome, I guess. Oh boy, that's a thing. Yeah, I can. I ended up learning that in 5 minutes just to make sure that people in my uni wouldn't do that. What have I done? Rap, what have I done? Is there something wrong? Have I done something? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pass. I'm writing out everything to use in the future when we say we need rest. Oh no. Ah, fine. Thank you for the head pass, guys. Sorry, I saw something scary, didn't realise it was... Yay! I'm scary! Save up points, folks. We're gonna one day make... I'll just say the thing for the entire stream. I mean, I could try and do, like, more Welsh in streams, because I do that anyway with, like, my greetings and, like, my, goodbyes. We got boned in here. Entire stream of Pal saying the thing. Oh, Bubblebath. Bubblebath. Okay. You know I'm gonna bring the price up for that, right? Or do I do a community goal where I have to lower the price for it for a day? How many times do you want me to redeem it? None at all, please. Before she increases the price. I do a 45k and someone needs it. Bump up the price to 60k. I mean, we can get over 100 easily. Dwi ddim yn hoffi. Dwi ddim yn hoffi. We need inflation in this economy. Llanfair pwys gwyn gygoch ar hun llybwstan dysilio gogogoch. Unfortunately, I'm saving up for the 24-hour. I do like this artwork though for Phyrexian Atlas. Oh, poison. What we got here? Scarecrow Coast. Ooh, I like the artwork for that. Nice art. Nice fast one, yeah. What's my favourite magic card? That's a very good question. Oh, that's a good question. I've got, I think it's going to be one of the, one of the mystery pack, like art cards, because they're really silly and goofy. Because they used to have these mystery packs, and they would have like these draft cards, or like these cards that look like they're doodled. Memes aside, how hard is it to strain to say it? The only thing I'd be worried about is the amount of times I'd have to use like the back of my throat for stuff, because there is a lot of like sound. It's a good pull, thank you. Visually, not gameplay wise. Yeah, it would be one of the silly cards that are at the back of the mystery packs. Also, thank you for lowering the 24 price, even though I forgot to do it today. It's okay. Days, of course. I need to actually, I'll save for free anyway. Llanfair pwys gwyn gygoch ar hun llybwstan dysilio gogog. It's going to be the gech part, because as soon as that happens, it uses the back of my throat in order to make the ch sound, and the ch can, if you're not used to it, it can like it can start stinging if you just keep doing it over and over. The ch is not too bad, because that is like the tip of your tongue on the roof of your mouth just pushing through. You know about days, right? As an annoying player, it's fun. I know about days. I'm not a days player though. The keks, the tla and the ch. One of them comes from the tip of your tongue, the one of them comes from the back of your throat. So one of them makes it sound like you're choking on phlegm, and the other one is that. Do you speak Welsh with your family, or do you like commonly speak it? I don't actually. My family is mainly English speaking. I had to study this when I was in school, and I end up studying it now on my own time because I want to pick up my language again. It's something that I've been meaning to pick up because it's always been there as my second language, but it's very weak for my second language, so I wish to pick it up more, which is also why I try and teach bits and pieces on stream too. Because it means that not only am I able to learn it and put it in practice again, I'm also able to teach you guys about it, because looking at the tag for Welsh streamers last night, majority of all of them were speaking English, and I didn't see a single VTuber there. So it's kind of like, I kind of just want to raise a little more awareness, you know, and actually try and use the language a bit more. I barely speak my main language, English. It sounds hard to learn. It's not too bad, to be honest. It's not the worst case. Ooh, Tyrannex. Trample Ward 4, Haste and Toxic. My god, that's a 7 drop too. Pray. Powerful Welsh VTuber representation. Dinosaurs, yeah. Welsh teaching stream. I used to do them in the past actually. I used to do Duolingo streams while teaching people the differences, like the nuances in Welsh. Because, fun fact, Duolingo does recognize if you're using a slightly different dialect. So I'm able to use, like, the universal / southern dialect, and then I'm also able to use, like, the universally northern dialect, too. It recognizes both, but it teaches the universally south stuff. But I know both, because you tend to learn both while in school. So it doesn't even dox, like, if I'm from the north or south, because you learn both while you're in school. So it don't matter to me. I'm trying to learn German myself as a third language. Welsh sounds too hard, if I'm honest. Yeah, it happens. It's not that hard. The only thing you have to worry about is, our little gimmick called a soft mutation. I know a little Spanish, mostly just normal everyday combos. I know a tiny bit of Spanish. I studied it for a while, so I'm able to recognize, like, the layouts of it, but, I can't keep too much of a conversation in it anymore. Ooh, Elf Druid. Tap target land. A thirsting root. 1 drop for a, 1 drop for free land. Yeah. Then proliferate. And, ooh, I like the art for this. Also, yeah, fast land too. But no, yeah, I'm more than happy to, like, try and teach on streams at some point. Because again, I'm picking it up. Yeah, we'll take the fast land. Cool. Firebinder. Fury. I like the art for this. Skulk. Geist. Oh, the vampires and bonus sheet. Nice. Language learning stream sounds awesome. Honestly, learning Welsh sounds like fun, if only to say the thing. I do have phonetics on how to say the thing, because I've got people on my streams before, in order to be like, hey, if you want me to do something, you do this, I will leave it. Must collect all the super intricately detailed lands and nothing else. No, for real. The thing is, I love looking at the lands. I'm one of those suckers who, if I can get a pretty land, I will no doubt go for it. Ooh, Doppelgeist. Flying tap. So 1 drop for tap target creature an opponent controls. Ooh, 4 more card types among geos in graveyard. Tap target. Oh, okay, for a 1 drop, that's good. Some of the lands are just good. I know. I love the so the Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow stuff. I'm gonna have to say that because that's kind of where I got when I started getting into it, because those are the pre-releases I went for. Those like basic land art, those are so pretty. I really wish to collect like so many of them. Oh my god, I could rave on them for days. They are so pretty. Yeah. Yes, it kind of does. It kind of fits in the fact that I am technically a witch and a librarian, but yeah. I want to learn a new language, but I'm not that smart. Hey, no, just pick up like small bits. You're all good. You're smart enough to pick up stuff. The Dominaria United basic lands are always a favorite of mine. Ooh, yes. Oh, the Dominaria ones were nice. It's the unhinged basic lands. Hold on, show. I'll look them up now. I'll look up the unhinged basic lands. Oh, those ones. Oh, those are. Oh, I've seen them before. Those are pretty inexpensive. Those are pretty inexpensive. Huh. Huh. Another land. Have I just pulled nothing but lands for these? Armandale. Yeah, because there's not that many of them. Yeah, I can tell. Cool. Nice. Oh, it was Innistrad, that's why. That's why I was getting these. Spontaneous mutation. Nice. What from the bonus? This is from the bonus sheet too, nice. MTG lands on Throne. No, I know for a fact you could put an entire booster box on Throne. I've looked this up the first day I got it. You can put an entire booster box of, like, or set booster box of a magic card on Throne. No way in hell. No way in hell I'm doing that. Because then it would just it would turn into a stream of me basically doing like a card opening. Which, I don't have enough desk room to even do that. Let alone, like, make it any fun. Card opening stream. No. Throne? Yeah, I have a Throne thingy. Card opening stream. Card opening stream currently! We're opening cards over here! Desk on Throne. No, I can't replace this desk. Not until I move out. The craziest idea. Go for it. Pal, I will take you to... Hurry up when you get to Japan. I will have to see what the itinerary is, because again, I'm going to be with people. You gotta look for it, Bronze. Spell it right. No, you had it right. Just spell Skelly Bob correctly. Mutation. Yep. I forgot. Epiphany of the Drowned. Really? Hades, you're supposed to let him work for it. Dang it. I stand by my comment. Y'all are amazing. Factor fixed at home. Yep. I keep getting stuff from the bonus list. Transform all humans. Prevent all combat damage that be dealt. Other than werewolves and wolves. Oh, you flying sod. 3 drop for that. 4 other pages. Just draw 3, untap 2, then discard. Nice. Oh, it's close. You have to replace all the letters with friendship. No, Skelly Bob is spelled with like 2 L's and a Y. Probably on Cole's archive. Yeah, I know, because Bronze sent it. Ooh! I got the angel! Nice. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty, guys? Cute. Yes, she is very cute. Also, I have to do the quick blush and unblush because the word cute appeared in the stream. Next one, March of the Machines. I was alright with this one, to be honest. Tracks is full. Destroy target artifact, battle enchantment or creature with flying. Handy for me. Master Smith, I managed to get this. So new desk on Throne, MTG lands on... No, no. Okay, desk is officially no. Alright, gotta go again. Have fun with the stream. Thank you so much, Frog. Wilva Amitra. Bye for now. I like the bonus sheet for March of the Machine, but otherwise it's a mess. It weren't that bad, to be honest. No 1.8k desk. I will pay for that desk if you need me to. Unhinged lands. No! We'll see you later. Yeah. Omnath! Hell yeah! I just wanted this for bragging rights. I just wanted Omnath for bragging rights. I'm fine with this. Hell yeah. Complete jelly bean. I just wanted him for bragging rights. I finally got him for something. Look at him. I could hug him. This was very painful. Also, hi, Raps. Hi again. And another one. At least share the copyright. I actually have him on paper because I bought an entire box. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Furnace Host Charge. Fearless Skull. Sunblast Guardian. Nice. Yeah, the Jelly Bean is a box top. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, actually. The last time I saw someone buy a box, it was to do with the fact that on the bonus list, you were able to get, oh, what was it? Huh? It was it was one of the monkeys. It was, no, Chatterfang's the squirrel. No, it traumatized me that much. It was the one, Ragavan, that's the badger! Yeah, it was one of the boxes where Ragavan was part of the bonus list, and I managed to be in a shop where we managed to pull 3 during the pre-release for it. Hey, this is coffee's all I need it. Oh dear. Ooh, I like the artwork for this. Oh, is this set? Oh, in that case, yeah, we managed to pull 3 in one shot because it was funny, and I'm very traumatized by that monkey. I will fully tell you, Dan, I am very casual when it comes to this. I know enough to go by, but yeah. Zephyr's Stinger. I don't play Blue. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I like that. It enters tapped, but then you gain a life, so not. Yeah. Negate. Listening Deluge. Oh yeah, this particular set's bonus sheet is cool because that's all the alternative styles from all the other sets. Yeah, I know. Yep, elf. But it's red and green rather than like red and black. I usually play red black. But it's still really cool. So what's under here? It's that's beautiful. One or more one counter to be on the artifact to a creature you control. That many +1/1s. That many +1 more I'll put on instead. Put a 1/1 counter on that, and it can be cycled. Nice. One more. I like looking at them anyway. Aeronaut. I know that this card is like is not the best, I guess, but I like the fact that it looks really cool. It's hardened scale, yeah. Hardened scale for 2 mana, you can cycle it, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, look at it. Okay. Oh, I like this artwork. The issue is I don't like playing blue, so that's. Kaldheim. Okay, not too bad. Arch Machines, the Aftermath. Let's pull this one. Carpe, Kite Sail. Yeah, gives it +1/0 and gives flying, so that's 2 equip though. If blue hears you should be sad. Blue Witch Pal doesn't like blue. No, okay. Wait a minute, yes. Why green? Because I play green-black. 1 second. Okay, I'm back to green. I play green-black mainly. I don't play blue and white because, well, I tend to avoid blue and white because I don't like playing them styles. But the issue is, anytime I do a pre-release with this thing, I only play blue and white. Because for some reason, those are the best cards I get. From any pre-release. And yes, I still choose to play, like, black, red, and green. Also, please don't bonk me, that hurts. Anyway. It's a sign, pal. Yes, it's a sign that I should avoid it. Hold on. It's my sign I should avoid the colours. You don't like blue. Thank you for the head fat. I like the colour blue and I like the colour green. The thing is, I like that that sort of cyan colour. That's my favourite colour of all time. It's like a cyan, where it's like the blue and the greens are mixed. But no, for Magic, I like playing green and black, and sometimes red. I play blue and red. That's fair. That's very fair. Played blue black when I stopped years ago. Yeah, I know. I can only just forgive you because you had you only had one of the two. This one. Look at those silly little guys. Comes to the battlefield or attacks, exile target creature and graveyard +1/+1. It's flying as long as the card's exiled. Well, that has flying. Same for true. Oh, this one. Damn it, there's a commander who does that too. Blue black is just is based. I'm just having a great time. Yeah, something like that. I wonder what would happen if I said blue white. So Bronze, it was nice knowing you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Good luck with the streaming. I'm kidding. Let's just say if you said blue white, I would be a little more on you about wearing a maid dress. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, no, there's a commander who does this as well. I can't remember what the commander is, but it's painful. If you said blue white, you'd get Assassin's Trophy. So we should play blue white. Got it. Faith, that means I'm gonna be more on your ass about wearing a maid outfit. What? Yeah, I thought Bronze get the maid outfit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Blue white is the fun anti-combo. It is. To blunt ancient. Elf. 3 for a backup and okay. Yeah. Scroll shift. Oh boy. What's the best software website whatever to learn Magic single player? Okay, so that's Aldrich. Okay, so if you want to learn just like the basics, Arena. Because Arena has like a tutorial. One second, once I've opened these, I'll show you quickly. Oh, ain't she pretty? Ain't she pretty? Flying Vigilance Hexproof, 3-drop. Nice. So I'll quickly go here. I want all cards. You're gonna have to pay for. You're gonna have to like either get points or pay or something. But if you go to, well, if I go to here, let me see. There should be color challenge. New Capenna, my beloved. No, don't worry. The New Capenna stuff I absolutely adore too. Like the borders for New Capenna, beautiful. Tabletop simulator, all the cards doesn't teach you how to play. If you want to learn how to play, go to Arena. If you want to have all the cards, go to Tabletop. Yeah. So if you want to learn like all the basics and stuff, go to Arena because it has like this challenge where you can learn like how all the colors work. So you have white, blue, black, red, green, and you're able to face them and get the decks. So learn through here for like all the basic stuff, but then if you want to test stuff out, I'd say Tabletop Simulator or maybe Cockatrice, because then you're able to download decks and like try them out and test how that goes. But Tabletop doesn't have AI though, sadly. In that case, I'd stick with Arena to learn. Cockatrice. You'll find people online no matter what. Well, it doesn't have AI, but it does have people to play with, so Cockatrice isn't that bad. But if you do want that, then I'd still say stick with Arena for a bit, and then just start playing with friends. But it's free for all the cards. Yeah, it is. Spider, what do you want? It's not your stomach. It's not your stomach calculator yet. Okay, maybe it's almost your stomach calculator. Calculator? Clock. It's almost your stomach clock. Also, I'm stuck in X-Mage download hell. Oh boy, I'm sorry. It's back to here. Okay. Made out for or else. Red cap. They're throttled Oni. Arachnoid adaptation. Oh, that's... I like the border for this one. I like the border for this one. This one. Ah. No, it's fine. The UI reminds me a lot of MT Chico. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Lord of the Rings. Because yes, they did a collaboration with Lord of the Rings. And fun fact, I hate the ring mechanics. Because I don't remember half the time to like use it. I just forget to use the ring, so I really don't like the mechanics where it's just like, hey, when you do this, the ring tempts you. Cool. What else? Spider. Dude, listen. That was skin. Fun fact, Lord of the Rings is the highest selling of all time. Yeah, that makes sense. Assuming Modern Horizons 3 haven't outsold it already. I'm not sure. Currently, I'm not sure. Soldier of the Grey House. Nice. Pippin's Bravery. Artifact. Windlord. Let me see what this one is. It is Rivendell. Spud, do you want to see the cards? Do you want to come up here and see the cards? I know for a fact you're quiet now because you know that somebody else is on here. No. No, that's a sock. Yeah, that is a sock. What do you want? Hold on, come on. Move your ass a second. No. There we go. Sorry, kitty cat. You know, the usual kitty cat. Alright. Boop. Next one. Go on it. Nasty end. To be fair, that hostile's quite nice. Oh yeah, food tokens. Look at how tasty that is. Look at that food. But also look. This one, Doors of Durian. Doors of Durin even. So when can we start contributing to the maid outfit community goal? Yeah. You have that, don't you? Remember, Hades, the faster we complete your goal, the faster I have to wear one. That's very true. The ring goes south. Okay. Eldraine. Living Electrum. Toastal Admirer. Grabby Giant, that makes a treasure. I can't... Okay, I need to, like, get more treasure tokens, to be honest. Why are we outing me like that? And what we want here is to see Bronze in his pink made out. Wait, Bronze, are you gonna get a pink one? Are you gonna get a pink one, Bronze? Come on, please. Please, are you gonna get a pink one? No, Spud. Spoof, no. No, not right now. No, not right now. Hold on. No. No. I have to not... Hold on. How many of you are wearing maid outfits? But Bronze, you look so pretty in the pink. I don't know color yet, that's fair. So currently we've had wraps in a maid outfit. I've got a maid outfit toggle, but I haven't worn one. Hades has got a thing up so we can redeem points, so then we can try and get him in a maid outfit. So then and the deal was if Hades wears one, Bronze wears one. And now I think we're just gonna recruit as many people as possible, considering this all started from a random joke in a Discord call about 2 months ago, and a whole load of maid edits from my side. By which John decided that it would be a good idea to edit us all in maid outfits. Renji should have worn one too. We were trying to get Squirrel, but Squirrel said that he didn't want to do it, so we're gonna get him in a butler outfit instead. So yeah, basically a lot of us are supposed to be wearing maid outfits, and we're trying to find creative ways of doing it. Also, look at this artwork! It's so, like, the borderless, it's so cool! It's from the bonus sheet too. I mean, I wear one with enough incentive. What do you mean, Dan? You're cute all the time. What are you on about? So far, I'm the only one who's lost their dignity. Hey, again, I've given people prompts for me to, like, get one. Nobody's needed me to. Oh, it's part of the Enchanting Tales. Oh, nice. But yeah, Dan, what do you mean when you feel cute? You're always cute. What are you on about? You're always very cute. It's my favourite limited format so far. I see. Outfitted jouster. I see. Nice. Okay, I don't know any specific card abilities yet. So I can explain a couple if you need me to. Sorry, Raps, I'm going down next. But it's basically simpler Yu-Gi-Oh to me. Yeah. So, like, we'll find ways of explaining it easily, but I'm usually only cute because I have a chibi model. Yeah, but you're cute all the time. What are you on about? I will research. That sounds like a plan. First little pig. Hades! Tortoise! Tortoise! Hades! Tortoise! I don't know if I can find the colour. As well as the quality. I mean, I've looked into it. Remember the parent column? Challenge Impossible. I mean, I did find one bronze if you wanted me to try and find that link again. I also researched into maid outfits at some point. So I ended up finding a pink one and a blue one. And a black one because it matched the cat ears. But yeah. We found the Imperial column. Well, we've got a style that I prefer. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you have looked into this. Throne Guard. As foretold, I like the artwork for this one too. So pretty. I don't know how people still play into when it's highlighted. Got Horseman. Misleading Moats. Actually, that's quite... I like the art of that. That's in. Bellowing Bruiser. Haste. As a quick thing for you, Faith, there's one that just says Haste here. Haste basically means it can come onto the board and it can be used straight away. Every other creature, unless it has like an ability that's like Haste, which I don't think there's anything like it, it ends up not being able to be used the same turn that it's been like brought onto the field. Haste, on the other hand, skips that and you're able to use it. Ooh, Leyline! Leyline Abundance. You may begin battlefield. Whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional forest. 8 plus 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Ooh, land. It's also not legal in Explorer and Traditional Explorer. That's kind of funny. These abilities are all easier than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, they are. They definitely are. And Hex. Oh, look, he's so cute. That's a good boy. More Eldraine. It's not legal in Explorer because mono green devotion. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, vampiric rights. Nice. For better, to be honest, I'm kind of done seeing a card in text size 4 font. Please tell me I'm not that late. I arrived. Hiya, Tiny. How's it going? How you doing? I'm just opening cards at the moment. Don't you worry. You're not late. Assassin. Verdant Outrider. Or do you have Sugar Rush? Hello, Neva. Hello, Neva. And S9 Antics. Please stop showing up in my packs and I'm not building white-black. But why not? Hi, pal. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm ready to become a god and rule over bronze in a few hours. Oh! Oh, what? Why are you gonna rule over bronze in a few hours? I'm despairing when I want to. Yeah, why are you ruling over bronze? What? Gonna turn him into a sim and become a god. Oh, you're making him in the Sims. I gotcha. And also, Dance, you're good over there, buddy. You're good over there. Oh, that explains a lot. I mean, to be fair, if you've seen the like the drama that's been going on, Renji's been a heartbreak. You should have seen the other stuff that's been happening. Dan's brain has been in overdrive since we've been talking about the maid outfit. I mean, yeah, but you'd look good in the maid outfits, though. I mean, I've already got, like, stuff that would go along well with it, to be honest. Nice. Return Triumph. Renji's broke my heart, so I'm also turning him into a sim and rule over him as well. Fair enough. I'm the harem ruler this time. You got this, Tiny. I believe in you. I fully believe in you, Tiny. You will do your best. I know you will do your best, basically. Ooh, Edgewall. Look at that. That's so cute. Oh no. If the archives weren't in the void, this is how I'd imagine them to be. Oh wait, all these magic is not always one. No, Commander happens to be 1v1v1v1. And there's also 1v3s, there's also like 1v2s, all that sort of stuff. My favourite's Commander. Yeah, my favourite's also Commander as well. 2v2s as well. Which most is real relevant? Commander, so that'll be 1v1v1v1. Commander would be the most relevant here. And another thing about this game, but it looks so interesting. It is. I'm just pulling some of the cards at the moment. Alright, no worries. Commander has a lot of table politics. It's very funny. Get ready to get smashed. I'm ready. See you after your holiday. Yeah, thank you. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. I like that. That is pretty. Okay, next one. Switch, werewolf, Sky Beast Tracker. Not dead after all. I like to say 4-player free-for-all when talking about Commander. Now, 1v1v1v1. That's what we're saying. Up the beanstalk, the goddamn card. There you go. This is a battlefield whenever you cast a spell with mana 5 or greater, draw a card. Yep. Compulsion again. Regal Bunny coin! I think it's still like $3 probably. Look at him! Look at him! Yeah, pal, I'm forced to wear an outfit or look for a specific style and identified already. Finding colour and exact look I want will be the hard part. That's fair. That's very fair. Before modern banning, it's like, I don't know, 10. Probably. But look at the bunny corn! Any rule set I need to know? I'd say if you're going to look into rule sets, look into commanders, obviously. I'd say basically, would standard be like the safest one to look into as well? Because it's very much a similar thing. Because if you know, never knew I needed a bunny corn in my life, but here we are. I know. Whatever's relevant. Look into the commander one because that will at least tell you how to make the deck and also how to do it. Sounds like the base rules never a bad thing. Yeah. I'm only here to cure myself of Tetrio PTSD. Standard would be the best. Yeah, go with standard. Why? I've got the bucket timeout again. Into the Fey Court. Hopeless Nightmare. Prism. Ruiner. Cheeky Mouse House. Squeaky squeaky. Grasp of Fate. Nice. And finally, look at him! Look at the gingerbread man! It's trample, hexproof, and haste as long as the opponent controls a planeswalker. Whenever an artifact is put into a graveyard, you control put into a graveyard from the battlefield, +1/+1 onto the gingerbread man. And you can sacrifice him and you gain life equal to its power. Look at him! That's a very cool card with a very cool lore. I know. But for real. Will hurt. Yeah, true. True, it's her. Alright, I might save some of the other packs for another day. Yeah, I'm gonna save the other packs for another day. I'll try one round. I don't really care too much about people seeing my username for this. I just know that I'm not gonna be, too good. Might eat a surgeon. No! Damn, I like how trample equals Yu-Gi-Oh! PS. Yeah. The funniest lore because she's from the original Eldraine trailer. I mean, easiest way to learn is to pull a friend in, have them teach you. True. Problem with Commander is I'm absolutely hard at creating decks. I haven't played Magic in like 8 years. No, that's fair. Again, I don't mind too much if my name is shown on here because it's like my account anyway. That's fine. Okay, I don't know what this... I haven't looked at this deck, so I don't know. My land. I don't feel like... I mean, I can do this one as soon as it's happened. It's green-black food, yeah. It's... I just don't know if... stuff it. Do they ever play or I play? I've got the play. Oh, can I do this already? Bakery, sorcery adventure, create food token. Nah. End. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's put one green. Dies. You may cast it from your graveyard. That's an adventure until you... Yeah. Should I question why your user is Fanta? When I first made it, it was Fantasia. So, it was going with something else. I ended up thinking about it in like in a term of Fantasia. Battlefield. Might as well. Make a rat. We'll make a food even, and then I use the food, I make a rat. I'm gonna be too much swamp flooded. Actually, wait, I can do that. I'll take it. Looking so. Well, let's hope. Hold on. Whenever deals combat damage to any player. No, I don't need to do that yet. The issue with Arena for you, Faith, is that it will try and prompt you to do anything at any time. That's being summoned for its normal cost. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. That's... okay. Neither of them are flying, no. Flash, enchant creature. This creature gets 3/2 and has reach. Battlefield, draw a card. Or do I do enter the battlefield, create a food token, sacrifice a food token, create a food token, why not? Next. I guess I'll send... no. Actually, yeah, send one. That's fine. I mean, if you get blocked, you can just pump the wall. Yeah, true. I'm just being wary. I'm just being wary at this point. Again, I just wanted to try one match out before I end. I don't... wait, hold on. I don't know what it's going to target, though. What's this targeting? Oh, it's targeting this. I can't pay 2. Damn it. I can't pay the... I can't do the 2. Sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, stuff it. Oh, works. Tree charge, chapter, bye. Screw it. It's fine. If I lose this, I lose this. It don't matter too much to me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose it this round. Yep. Oh. Enchantment. That's menace too. I can't even block that. And none of them are flying. Oh my god. Just swing again. Keep mana up to Nom Nom. Can I just nom now? Or nom now. Oh yeah, the rats. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, cool. I don't even care. No, not all attacks. I don't need them. I just need the... I just like to nom later to spook them. Nah. I guess take out the higher one first. Oh well. So. Let's see. That had menace, so these two blockers. Wait, can I sacrifice more than one? No, no, that's not how it works. Do it like that. Okay, I think I can win this. I didn't think I was going to win this, but sure. I think. You can do this! I've got this, I think! Resolve. Please. Please. Flying. Resolve. Yay! I actually won a thing! That's a weird one. That's a very weird one to me. Thank you. I'm right, with that, the Paldi Pro player. Thank you. Pro Magic player indeed. Hey, I'm not that good. That was basically just luck of the draw, but thank you. Again, I am very casual, so it's a case of if I'll attempt. No, I'm not playing another round today. I've already gone past the time. I've got a hungry cat. I'm not going for 3 wins. I'm gonna stay with this because I can always try again a different day. So this is where I am gonna end it. So let's go find somebody to raid first, and then. Hey, look, I'm ending on a win. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for joining, everybody. Honestly. Let's see. Who's currently online? With a stream kill. Not any time, Tintin. Hold on, I need to double check. Make sure to put a desk in lands on throne. I don't think I could put the lands on throne. I could put an entire booster box. Well, I'm glad I catch your stream, pal. I usually can't because I'm asleep. No, it's all... Well, I'm really glad that you joined too, Dance. Honestly, I'm glad I was able to like see you here. It's fun. Aw. Nah, I'm glad you joined. Let's see who. Ninja's on. Dan's on. Let me see. Let's go with let me see. Hit live so we can do the community goal. Yeah. Wait, Hades, if you do hit live now, I will raid into you. Simple as. I will stall until you go live. I will genuinely do that. If you are gonna stream today, if you hit live now, I will just raid into you. Thank you for the headpats, Noisy. Denied. No. Oh well. In that case, we will go into let me see. I'm dealing with the Portuguese stream thingy. Okay, no worries. Also, hi, John. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go into Ninja. Let's go into Ninja. We haven't raided them in a while, if at all. So you might recognize Ninja from like Nat server, and he's great. So yeah, it's the words against us. It's fine. So for the people who've just joined, thank you so much for joining. The people who've been here the entire time, thank you so much as well. Ninja the Fortnite person, different Ninja. Okay, but yes, until the next time these archives are open, you need but simply to ask. Abara, pronoun, are nos with tha. Bye everybody. Hulva, Amitra, goodbye for now. I pressed the right button.